if we can get the show on the road. As far as drivers meeting in top two, Marshall, you guys, a local group, you guys pretty much probably got the drivers meeting memorized by now. Let's see some good driver's etiquette out there today. We all got our bellies full. If we could have our novice come up and get their practice in, they get one practice in, novice, and a couple volunteer marshals. We'll get the show on the road. John's got us on live RC, so no swearing on the driver's stand. No swearing on the driver's stand. Novice practice. Go ahead and make your way up. Novice practice. This is the future of the Krater right here. We got one volunteer marshal, Gordy Vaughn. Thank you, Gordy, for your years of dedication to the point series. We really appreciate your input on Facebook Messenger. Anybody out there that got great ideas? We love positive criticism. I think we're going to go to an 8-race local point series with 2 drops next year. That way, in case somebody gets married, you don't have to be like Dale Earnhardt and miss it. Because we can't miss a points race at the Krater. I mean, come on, let's just be honest. We got a lot of new novice this year out here wheeling the Krater, having a great time. She's going to have some side bite. All right, novices, if you guys are comfortable, go ahead and roll them on the track. This is a practice, so we're not racing. We're just getting some practice laps. Hey, John. Heads up in turn 1. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Oh, here comes Dad. Dad's like, oh shit, he let the boy loose out there without me. We want to thank everybody for coming out for our point series. I hope you all got to pick who you think's the most driver etiquette. Who's the best looking car? Who voted for Troy Turner in best looking car? Nobody? Oh. um, Novices are looking really good. This little dousing of water, we blew the top side off so you guys won't get all crazy loose on the top side. But you novices are looking really good out here today. Everybody's got lots of grip here at the Krater, where everything's greater. I think we might keep them in Westmont. It's rumors. What's that? That's on my, the black car? No, that was, is that the one that I had in that 4-pack? Novice is looking really clean, nice and easy. We got 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go. And it'll be street stock. So these are the ones that took off. All right, 1 more minute. Oh, heads up in 3, heads up in 3. John Yeoman still in the house. Easy, easy, easy. Street stock. First heat of street stock. Second heat of street stock. Get them ready. We got 30 seconds. Heads up in 4. Heads up in 4. Can we turn the live RC thing in? Is that on live RC or on the audio? I don't know how to All right, 10 more seconds for novice. Easy, easy, easy. And white flag for novice. And that is novice. Practice 1 is over. Novice, we'll see you guys on your heat race. I need a couple volunteer marshals. I'm looking at Jack Reeves, Scott McNett, Jacob Unger, Chris Goodwin, and Nick Lovell, Tony Campbell. Couple volunteer marshals. I'm still looking for Jack, Scott, Nick, and Tony to check in. All right, I'm looking for Tony to check in if everybody wants to roll around. Spread them out. Make sure Tony checks in. Tony, you are not checking in, bud. Bring it up. You got a minute to get it ready. Heads up, everybody else. He's got 1 minute. Might as well just take the lid off, see if it's flashing. No hot laps. Everybody just chill. Street stock points are looking pretty hefty. I think we'd have to have a couple of guys extremely break down, not make it to the show. There's a couple of them that are wanting to get a couple points away from each other. Alright, we got a little transponder situation. We'll get Tony checked in. We're going to have to check his name in as well. All right, spread them out, fellas. Spread them out, get them up the pace. Heads up, waiting for Scott. Get him up the pace, and here we go. Green, green, green. Oh, not quite yet. Let's get him up. Waiting for you guys to get it clean. Oh, we're going to be single file coming out of one. Green, green, green. Looks like these guys are having the wheel. Maybe a little moisture on there made her a little slick off. Everybody getting the groove. Nice and easy in. Nice and easy out. We got Jacob Unger out front. That orange-blue 17. It's Jacob. Nick Level in the 2 spot in the camouflage car. Nick Level in the 2 spot. Chris Goodwin in the 3. Tony Campbell in the 4. Scott McNutt. Jack Reeves in the 6. Oh, Goodwin getting a little twisted coming out of 4. Meanwhile, Jack is side by side with Jacob. Jacob Unger on TQ. Oh, heads up in 4. Chris having a tough time in 4. Jacob Unger checks it up. That's your leader. Nick Lovell going to take that 2 spot in that camouflage car. He's up to the number 1. Nick Lovell on TQ. It goes Nick, Jacob, Tony in the 3. Jack Reeves in the 4. Scott McNutt 5. Chris Goodwin down to the 6. Nick Level checking up in 4 as he tucks it up behind Scott McNutt. He's going to reel him in. Looking at the bottom, Scott McNutt's going to give it to him. Oh, heads up in 4. Low 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 in 4. We got a Marshall in 4. Low in 4. It's Nick, Jacob. Jack Reeves now in the 3. Oh, Jacob back to the point. Jacob and Nick Lovell back and forth with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. We got a lot of racing left. Is Jacob out front with 40 seconds. It's Jacob, Nick, Jack, Scott McNatt going to come up to the 4. Tony and Chris Goodwin. $20 seconds to go for Jacob Unger on the point TQ. Nick Lovell, 1/10 behind. We got 15 seconds for Unger in the blue-orange 17. Unger just missing. Oh, heads up in 2. Heads up in 2. Both leaders check up. 5 seconds to go. White flag for Unger and Nick Lovell. Nick Lovell going to take the one over. Nick Lovell getting sideways. Unger across the line. It's going to be Nick Lovell in the 1. Jacob Unger in the 2. Putting on a show. Jack Reeves in 3. Scott McNatt 4. Tony Campbell 5. Chris Goodwin 6. I need Nick Lovell and Jack Reeves. Jack Reeves, if you could please marshal. Jacob Unger. Start race. I don't know why at the end it says Jacob got it. But during the race, when it went through, so the last lap, Jacob Unger did get the 1 spot with TQ 31.3036 by 2.8 seconds. Go ahead, fellas. You're still checking them in. You're still checking them in. Nice and easy. I had to take a look at that computer real quick and clarify that. That was Unger with the 1. Keep going around, fellas. I'm waiting for a little check-in action. I got some computer stuff going on. Keep them slow. All right, it's this splat I'm waiting for. Splat across the line. Oh, I found you. Hold 1 second. All right, spread them out, fellas. Get them up to speed and spread. Whoa, heads up in 4. Track did look a little looser for Heat 1. If you guys noticed, Heat 1 looked a little loose. And here we go. Green, green, green. Looks like we got some fast cars hooked up on it. Some guys trying to get some traction. Troy Turner in the yellow-green, number 13, TNT Racing out front. He's going to take TQ. Meanwhile, Marcus Ricks takes the lead. Marcus Ricks is on a rails out there. He checks up, crosses the line. Troy Turner back out front. And here comes Van Houten. Van Houten 3-1 on lap. 40 seconds to go. Van Houten out front. Troy Turner in the 2 splat. Marcus, Sarge, Chuck. Chuck and Sarge back and forth. 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Fast car on the tracks. Van Houten with a 5.53. Then Turner with a 5.56. They're 3/10 apart. Van Houten out front, heads up in 2. Splat going to work his way up to 3rd. Splat crosses the line. That blue coming up to turn 3 and 4. Going to get a little loose coming out of 4. Here comes 3 wide. Oh, there's your leader. 1 minute, 30 seconds down. We're halfway. It's Mike, Troy, Splat, Marcus, Sarge, Chuck. Mike coming out of 4, looking good. Heads up in turn 4, sorry. Heads up in 2, heads up in 2. Heads up in 2, low in 2. Oh, clear. 1 minute to go. It's Mike, Troy, Splat, Marcus. Everybody's finding a line. Whoa. Mike just getting clean out of that. Coming out of 4. Is that orange number 32 of Mike Van Houten. He's going to come up to a pack of cars here. Can Troy catch him as Van Houten's in a pack of cars? Oh, door banging coming out of 3. 20 seconds to go. Can Turner reel him in? It's Mike, Troy, Splat, Marcus, Sarge, Chuck. 20 seconds to go. We got 2 heats of street stock today.
Mike
and finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. It's going to be Mike Van Houten,
Splat.
Troy Turner, Splat, Marcus, Sarge, and Chuck. Your
Allard
top
done.
4, Mike, Troy,
drivers
Jacob
are
Unger,
finished.
and Nick Lovell.
Marcus Ricks done.
I need Mike and Troy for marshals. Mike and Troy for marshals. Next up, Mod Boss Heat 1 and 2. Just checking them in, just checking them in, just checking them in. No, you're good, bud. We got a minute. I just get Jacob's card. Oh, that camera? That's really what it is? All right, we got marshals. We got a hefty. Everybody's checked in. I got Lacombe, Jamie, Steve, Tori, and Tony. Spread them out, fellas. Mod Boss Championship up for grabs. Spread them out, roll them out. The better you're spread out, the better times you can get. Get them up to speed. Let's go. Man, here we go. Green, green, green. It's at the very bottom of it. It's still there. It's not all the way gone, but it's definitely lighter, yeah. Still there. Whoa. All clear on the track. Everybody looking good on the track. As we take care of some camera. Down quite a bit. Heads up in 3 and 4. Oh, they're connected. That's Tony. Little left. Oh, a little more. Yeah, and you got more of the driver's stand now, too. I think you wanted that, right? Okay. So far, we got that number 99, one of our hefty track sponsors here. Lacombe out front in that black 99. Tori Ancliffe in the 2 spot. Tony Campbell, Steve Wheeler going back and forth. Tony Campbell going to take that 3 spot. Tony Campbell in the red car, fast car on the track with a 5.9. Wheeler in the 4, Jamie in the 5. It's Lacombe, Tori, Tony, Steve, Jamie. We got a minute, 20 to go. Lacombe, Tori, Tony, Steve, Jamie. It's Lacombe, Tori, Tony. Lacombe, Tony Campbell to the 2. and my limited car too. Somebody's got a battery charging for me. I think it's Lacombe, Tony, Tori, Jamie, Steve. Heads up in two, high in two, high in two. Easy, Marshall. Man, you fucking running for second base, bro. That's like a 360 Marshall trick. Lacombe, Tony, Tori, Jamie, Steve. 10 seconds to go. Yes, sir. My limit is up there, sorry. And white flag for the 99 car as he crosses the line. It's going to be Lacombe, Tony, Tori, Jamie, and Wheeler.
Jamie Goodrich done.
And I'll need Lacombe and Tony Campbell for marshals. Tony Campbell and Lacombe. As we got a championship on the line in that Mod Boss class. We even got a little family, buddy, friend action going on. Going for that championship. Whew. Getting warm in here, huh, Tony? All right, go ahead and check him in as here comes Lacombe. That was a good showing from Lacombe as he went around slow and steady, wins the race. I'm looking for Joel, Jason, Jacob, Dylan, Paul, and Troy to check in. Troy was just marshaling. No hot lap check. Keep him low. Keep him down. If you've checked in, I'm looking for Unger and Denny. Oh, I got Lil Man. It must be Lil Man's transponder is in Paul's car. There we go. Got him switched around. All right, spread them out. Heat 2 of 2, Mod Boss. Get him up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. As it looks like a clean start. McClintock coming up to traffic. He's trying to get up there and stay high in the TQ as he is on point right now. It's McClintock on TQ. Troy Turner 2. Jason Hopkins up there in the mix. Hopkins newly out here running. And Dylan's coming up to Turner, coming out of 3 and 4. Troy Turner coming up behind Jacob Unger. Unger going to give him just a little touch. Whoa, looking at the bottom. Unger checks it up. Great driving by Unger. There goes Turner. Turner off the wall coming out of 1 and 2. Coming up to Orbsby as we got 3 fast cars. Whoa, 1 on the bottom. Oh, and there's your TQ setter getting in the bottom. That's going to change things up. It's Turner on the point in that green 13 machine. Jacob Unger in the 2 spot. Hopkins in the 3. Denny in the 4. McClintock goes back to 5th. One vital mistake, and that's what it takes. Is Troy Turner and Lacombe are going to battle it out round 1 for TQ. Right now, Troy's got him with a minute to go. Troy looking like he's got a lot of fresh air out in front of him. Whoa, McClintock and Orbs. Not sure who that was. $50 seconds to go. It's Turner, Unger. Unger trying to look at the bottom of Orbsby. He's going to get by. 30 seconds to go. It's Troy, Jacob. Hopkins still in that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, it's Troy, Jacob, Jason, Paul still in the 4. McClintock 5. Joel 6. 10 seconds to go for that green car. Paul Denny right there with him. White flag for the green car.
Dylan McClintock done.
It's going to be Troy Turner, TQing. Jacob Unger in the 2, Hopkins 3, Denny 4, Dylan 5, Joel 6. Your top 4, Troy Turner, Lacombe, Jacob Unger in the 3, Tony Campbell in the 4. No, that's good. The one that's in Wheelers, charging. I need my marshals. I believe it was Turner and Jacob Unger. So we're going to need a couple. We're going to need a volunteer marshal out of that. I believe if it goes in order, it would be Jason Hopkins. If I could have Turner and Hopkins for marshals. Short course modified, Heat 101. Sarge Clement, Dale Hunt, Rick Bowl in the house, and Gordy Vaughn. Gordy Vaughn looking like he's coming here to collect some hardware as he's made all the races in that black number 3. We're just checking him in. I need one more marshal. Heads up. All right, we got them all checked in. If you 4 could spread them out and get them up to speed, we're going to let you short course modifieds, opening them up. Here we go. We're going to let Gordy Vaughn get up to speed, and green, green, green. Woo! So far, everybody's kept him on the wheels. Gordy Vaughn off the reverse banking. We got Dale Hunt out front in that black-white 84. Woo, and they get close. Rick Bowl got some horsepower. That body's still alive. Oh, heads up as Gordy Vaughn up into the front stretch wall. Dale checking it up. Dale Hunt, he's on a fast lap of 5-1. Sarge in the 2 spot in that green number 4. He comes down the back stretch coming out of 3 and 4. One of our great, great sponsors here at the Krater Nation Racetrack is the Sarge Family Racing, Clement Racing Family. We got just not quite halfway through. It's Dale, Sarge, Rick Bowl, and Gordy Vaughn. Gordy Vaughn finding his line in that black number 3 coming out of 4. Sarge looking at the bottom in that green number 4. And here comes your leader, Dale Hunt. He was going to look at the bottom. Heads up in 3 and 4. Heads up in 3 and 4. We got 30 seconds to go. Dale Hunt on TQ pace. Black, white, number 84. Heads up. Whoa. We got him on all four. Rick Bull still in one piece. 20 seconds to go for Dale Hunt. That black, white, number 84. That car is for sale. I did see it on the internet. If you're looking for a fast, short course modified, that black 84 is for sale. White flag for Dale Hunt. Sarge Clement in 2. Rick Bull 3. Gordy Vaughn 4.
Dale Hunt done.
And that is going to be how we finish. It's Dale, Sarge, Rick, and Gordy. Your Heat
Gordy
1
Vaughn done.
short course
All drivers are
modified.
finished. Rick Ball done.
I need Dale and Sarge for marshals. Dale and Sarge for marshals. Novice. Oh boy, novice. Heat 1. As we got Vitamin E, Carson Hopkins, Mouse, Isaiah, Jen White, and Colton Hopkins. I feel like we're missing somebody on there. Thank you, Sarge. Dale, you want somebody marshal for you? All right. All right, novices, you may enter the track. We're just checking them in. Just checking them in. There's Carson, Jen, Colton, Mouse, Isaiah. I'm waiting for Isaiah. There's Isaiah. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's slowly start a rolling start. Spread them out, and I'll go green. Go ahead, guys. Slowly get them up to speed. Get them up to speed, and here we go. Green, green, green. Novice 2025 Krater Point Series Championship. All these novices have came a long way this year. It has been a lot of oh! She's going to take it into Dag and get a retalk. That's a good move there. Heads up, heads up. We got a couple spinning out into the infield. Oh, no, now they're into the dust. That's Hopkins. He was sitting in the 2 spot. It's Carson out front. It's Carson, Mouse, Jen in the 2. Oh, here comes Jen in the 2. Mouse in the 3. Isaiah 4. Colton 4. Isaiah 5. Vitamin E 6. As here comes Vitamin E, though, she had to fix the body. She's trying to reel him in now. We got a minute down. It's still Hopkins out front. Oh, as he gets checked up in 4. Heads up in 4. Heads up in 4. Isaiah's going to the rock crawling course. Heads up, yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yellow. Wait for the marshal, yellow, yellow. All right, green. They're going for the championship out there. Heads up, it's Carson Hopkins out front. Mouse in the 2 spot. His Mouse comes out of turn 4 across the line in that green machine. It's Colton back up to the 3 spot in that red, white, and blue as he comes out of 4. Jen White in 5. Isaiah in 6 with 1 minute to go. It's Carson, Mouse, Colton, Vitamin E, Jen, and Isaiah. Is Aaron around? Aaron or John? Heads up in the bottom of 4. High and 4. High and 4. High and 4. High and 4. 25 seconds to go. It's Mouse now out front. And that green machine, he's slowly worked his way to the point. As it's Mouse, Carson, Colton working his way back up to the 3 spot. And it's Mouse, Carson, Colton, Vitamin E, Jen, Isaiah on the white flag. High and 4, high and 4. That is a race. Race is over. Race is over. Race is over. It's going to be Mouse, Carson, Colton, Vitamin E, Jen, and Isaiah.
Jen White done.
Mic check, mic check. Can you all hear me on this one still? Hold on. Race number 7. Larry, Sarge, Mike Ives, and Steve Wheeler. Just need one more Marshall. You're good there. One more Marshall will take a volunteer, please and thank you. Oh, don't fight over it, you two. All right, everyone's checked in. Go ahead and roll them out. Spread out, roll them out. Get them up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. Heads up out of turn 2, go low. Try to get that one in order, Mike. Heads up. Go, dead car, dead car, dead car. Go high on the straight, go high on the straight. One down, 2 to go. Sarge, Steve, and Larry all on the lead lap together. 8/1000ths of a second between first and second. This one's going to be a nail-biter. Steve Wheeler now to the point. The black and orange 13 making his way up and through. He's behind second place. He is the green number 4, Sarge Clement. Larry out here wheeling and dealing that 0 car, the neon yellow and gray. Heads up out of 2. Going to have 1 coming up to speed. That's the 0. He's pointed back in the right direction. Going to file back in behind your leader, Steve Wheeler, out front by 5.9 with 45 left. He's on a 33.303. Fastest car on track is Steve Wheeler with a 5.139 on lap 14. Showing some etiquette out there is Larry, Much appreciated. Drivers with their own piece of the dirt. Racing surface looking good already. If you get up in the fluff, there is no grip. I promise you that. But you stay in the groove. That's where the car wants to be. It'll hook right up.
Sarge Clement done. Steve Wheeler done. All drivers are finished.
All in, all are
Larry
done.
Bateman
That
done.
is the race. Steve, Sarge, and Larry. Steve early on with a 33.3 flat. Fast time, or fast lap with a 5.139 on lap 14, held through. Moving into race number 8. Chris Goodwin, Mike Altoff, Jack Reeves, Gordy Vaughn, and Jacob Unger. Steve and Sarge on out to Marshall once they can. I know we got to check temperatures and shut them off. Drivers are getting them checked in. I've got Chris, Jack, and Gordy checked in. Still looking for Mike and Jacob. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out, spread them out. Bring them up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. Your time starts when you cross the line. Everyone is on the clock. Jack, Jacob, Gordy, Mike. That's your current running order. Jack Reeves out front in the silver 45 with a black spoiler. Crossing the line there with a 5.309 fast lap. Jacob Unger now to the point. He's got a 5.081. Oh, heads up, go low into 3, go low into 3. Two cars getting together, stuck. Jacob, Jack, Gordy, and Mike. Halfway through this one, out front with a quick time of 5.081. Jacob Unger. Heads up, go high out of 4, go high out of 4. Looks like Jack and Mike coming together on that one. Just over a minute and 10 left. Jacob on a 33.302, sitting 2 seconds back, behind Steve Wheeler. Go high into 1, go high into 1, go high into 1. Ooh, that was close. We'll have to switch things up, but yes, it is going to be Altoff, Jack, Gordy, Jacob. Heads up on the straight. 30 seconds left. 5 seconds left. All right, drivers all in, all are done.
Jacob
That
Unger
is
done.
the race.
All drivers are finished. Jack Reeve done. Mike Althoff done. Gordy Vaughn done. Jacob Unger done.
It's Mike Althoff, Jack Reeves, Gordy Vaughn, Jacob Unger. Got 3 of the 5 drivers checked in, looking for Troy and Paul. Mike Althoff and Jack Reeves to Marshall. Got one of our 2 marshals. All right, drivers. Go ahead and roll them out. Bring them up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. We are off and running. All spread out. Who's going to make the first move on the track? Will it be Troy Turner? Here comes Scott on Scott. Healer, he's in being hunted by Turner. Turner throws the nose. Healer gives him some room. Heads up out of 2-1, getting back up to speed. Your leader coming up on Paul. Your leader, Troy Turner, in the green, yellow, and black 1-3 machine. TNT Racing to the point. 30 seconds in. Troy, Scott, Mike, Paul, Scott. Green, yellow, black out front. The yellow, neon yellow, orange, white, and blue in second. Mike Van Houten in the yellow, or yellow, gold, and red 32. Paul Denny in the 4 spot in the blue, gray 32. And Scott McNett in the all-white number 7 in 5th. Heads up out of 2-1, coming back up to speed. Halfway mark approaching. Troy, Scott, Mike, Paul, Scott. Quick time, 5:045 by your leader, Troy Turner. Troy Turner on a 36.303. Scott Healer a 35.304. Mike Van Houten a 33.3 flat. Paul Denny 33.305. Scott McNett 29.302. Everyone's working together out there this race. That is the fastest way to go about it. We're under a minute. Heads up out in 3 and 4. Heads up in 3 and 4. Dead car. Go low in 3 and 4. Go low in 3 and 4. Clear. Got a Marshall high. That is clear. 30 seconds right there. Troy, Scott, Mike, Scott. Scott throwing the right rear on the wall. $15. Your leader coming up on some traffic as he keeps pace. Cross the line one more time. That is the race as Scott McNett goes up and over and counts the lap. All in, all are done. Quite the finish. He still lands on all four wheels as well. Finishes out Troy Turner, 36.304. Scott Healer with a 35.304. Mike Van Houten, 33.302. Scott McNett, 33 flat. After we wrap up our limited late models, your top four for round one: Troy Turner, Scott Healer, Michael Altoff, and Steve Wheeler. 360 sprint. We're going open wheel racing, folks, here at the Krater. It's going to be Joel Otsby, Chris Goodwin, Jack Reeves, and Scott Healer with some early lap time already in the previous race. Let's see what he found out and can he put it to use. Go ahead and check in for me, Chris. And then Jack looked like he's stuck. The first round jitters. All transponders are reading. All right, roll them out, spread them out, spread them out, roll them out. All right, bring them up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. We are racing. Your time starts when you cross the line. Make sure we're working together out there. Faster car comes up. Give them a little bit of room. Let them slide on through. We are racing the clock, sharing the track. Up off the wall goes Otsby. Chris out front in the black and gold number 8. You see that car coming up on you. Give him a little bit of grace. Just over 30 seconds in. Chris on a 35.302. Jack on a 31.301. Joel on a 31.305. And Scott on a 22.305. We're approaching 1 minute into this one. Chris with the fastest car on track with a 5.112 on lap number 7. He's got some clean air over that front wing. Jack and Joel working together out there. Oh, they touch going into 3-4. They all collect. That's going to put some paces shaking up. Chris still out front by 6.5. Little over a minute left, drivers. If you got anything left, it's time to use it. Heads up into 3-4. Heads up into 3-4. Go low in 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2. $40 seconds left. Heads up going into 3-4. Cross the line one more time.
Joel Ostby done. Jack Reeve done.
All in, all done. That is race 10.
All drivers are finished. Scott Heiler done.
Race number 11, gonna need Jack and Joel to marshal. Jack and Joel. Nathan, Jacob, Nick, Scott, and Mike. Our marshals are in place for this one. Once Mike checks in, go ahead and spread them out. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Bring them up to speed. And here we go. I'm waiting, Scott. You're good, you're good. Just get it up to speed. Here we go. We are racing. Everyone is on the clock, sharing the track. Heads up going into one, go low into one. Go high out of four, go high out of four, go high out of four. Heads up out of two. All over the place. It's Nick, Nathan, Jacob, Scott, and Mike. Nick, the red and white out front. He's coming out of four. Go high and go low into three. Go low into three. Go low into three. Go low into three. Clear. Nathan in the two. He's in the red, white, and black. Jacob Unger in the 3 spot, the silver, blue, and orange. Mike Ives in the 4 spot. A little bit of a train coming out of turn 2. Just over a minute in. Nathan, Nick, Jacob, Mike, Scott. Your leader crosses the stripe, coming up on Jacob Unger. Here comes Nick Lavelle in the all red. He gets by Mike Ives. Halfway through. Fastest car on track is your leader. Oh, he spins out of turn 4. He gets back up to speed. Does that let Nick Lavelle get by? No, Nathan still holds on by a 1.5 second lead as he comes in and out of turn number 4. 2 down, 1 to go. Nathan on a 34.303. Heads up out of, oh, that's not good. Heads up, all over, heads up in 1, heads up out of 4. Car's getting back up to speed all over. Just over 30 seconds left. Final 15 seconds. Nick, Nathan, Jacob, Mike, Scott. Nick out front by 0.3 of a second. 5 seconds left. Cross the line one more time.
Nick Lovell done. Scott McNett done. Nathan Cathan done. Jacob Unger done. All drivers.
That is the race. All in, all are done.
Mike Ives done.
All right, Nick and Nathan to Marshall. Moving into our final 360 sprint race. Hey, Altoff or Yeomans, one of you to the booth. Looking for Steve Wheeler and Troy Turner to check in. Looking for Wheeler. Wheeler, come on, Wheeler. Waiting on Wheeler. Don't turn into Lutz. Yeah, All right, go ahead and roll them out. Spread them out. Oh, get her up. Heads up. Work together. Spread out. Spread out. We're not green yet. We're not. Heads up. Hold on. We're not green yet. All right, we'll bring him back up to speed. Oh, something. Hold on. Nathan, will you check that 0 real quick? Bring it back around. Nathan, look at that 0. Is it? It's the right or left front. Fixable or no? We'll give it a racer's moment. All right, now we'll give it a whirl. Thank you, Nathan. All right, spread them out. Here we go. Green, green, green. Everyone's checked in. Make sure we're sharing the track out there, working together. Faster car comes up. Give them a little bit of room. Wheeler goes for a spin. Trying to get it back up to speed. Who heads up in 3 and 4. A little bit of chaos down there. Here comes Turner. Splat pulls it up and in. Troy with the yellow wheels crosses the line. He's out front. Larry in the 2 spot after the good luck touch from Nathan. Steve Wheeler in the 3 spot. He's closing in quick. He's got to get around Larry a time or two to get that lap back. Wheeler sitting on that right rear. Troy, Larry, Steve, Chuck. Troy out front by 3.2. Car in front of you, Troy, is second. Larry, car behind, is first. Troy trying to set TQ with a 34.301 at this time. Can he improve? Yes, he does right there. He knocks off half a second. That TNT racing machine flying around this Krater Nation track. 5:05.5. Quick time from your leader. 2 down, 1 to go. Wheeler with a move around Chuck. High side. Troy finding the groove with that car, letting it sit pretty. Heads up out of 2-1, coming back up to speed. 30 seconds left. It's time to push. Stay in the groove, hit your marks. We got anything left in the tank? Pin it to win it. Your leader coming up on some traffic. How's he get through? So far, so good. Here's the decider. Little bobble out of 2. Wheeler trying to step away. 5 seconds left. Cross the line one more time.
Chuck Allered done. Steve Wheeler done. Troy Turner
That
done.
is the race. All in, all are
Larry
done.
Giffen done.
Troy with a 35.304. Larry with a 33.304. Steve 32.301. Chuck 27.3 flat. Your top 4 after round 1. Troy Turner, Nick Lavelle, Nathan Cathan, and Jack Reeves. Midwest Modified. We're going to blow the track here, take a brief break, freshen it up for these outlaw cars.
All right, Midwest Mod. Dale Hunt, Mike Ives, Nathan Cathan, and Jack Reeve. Couple marshals from that last race. Couple marshals. All right, I got everybody checked in. Go ahead and get them rolling. Give each other some room. All right, we're going to go green right here. Here we go. Green, green, green. Dale Hunt out on a 37. Nathan on a 36. Jack 34. Dale fast lap 4.8. Kathan fast lap 4.9. Reeves fast lap 5.1. One down, two to go. Hunt out on that 37. Kathan 35. Jack 35. .130 down, 130 to go. Hunt out on a fast lap 4.80. Kathan 4.93. Jack 5.10. Two down, one to go. Heads up, turn 1, 2, all clear. Dale Hunt out on that 37. Kason 35, Reeve 34, Ives 19. Just over 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap
Dale
you're
Hunt
on.
Jack Reeve done. Mike Ives done. All
All
drivers are
in,
finished.
all done. Race
Nathan
is
Chapman done.
over. Hunt 37, Kason 35, Reeves 34, Ives 21. Dale's fast lap 4.80. Up next, open late model. I got Splat, Mike Eltoff, Marcus Ricks, Dale Hunt, and Aaron Mole. All right, I need one more Marshall. All right, I got everybody checked in. Go ahead and get them rolling. Give each other some room. Looking good, looking good. All right, we're going to go green. Here we go. Mole out on a fast lap, 4.36. Eltoff in the 2 on a 4.93. Aaron on a 40, Eltoff 35, Hunt 29, Splat 28, Ricks 13. One down, 2 to go. That orange and white 50 is your leader. Black and white 5 is number 2. Watch turn 3, 4. All clear. $130 down, $130 to go. Mole back on that 40. Eltoff 34, Hunt 30, Splat 24, Marcus 22. Two down, 1 to go. Heads up 1, watch 1, go high 1, high 1. All clear. Heads up 4, watch 4. Watch 4, got a battery out. $30. Puts Dale Hunt in a 2. Heads up, finish line. Heads up, finish line. All clear. 10 seconds to go. Mole out on that 39. Hunt 29. Ricks 26. Splat 25. Eltoff 24. Finish the lap you're on. Go low 1, low 1. Go low 1, go low 1.
Aaron Mole done. Splat. Done. All drivers are finished. Marcus
All
Ricks
right,
done.
all in, all done. Aaron Mole in the 1. Dale Hunt 2. Marcus Ricks 3. Splat 4. Eltoff 5.
Yeah. Well, I didn't pick the right tire on that car. Oh, thank you, sir. Up top, right above, there's a, on the other side, yeah, there's a little shelf up there. I got a couple cars in a mess. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jack Reeves taking care of my car for me. Thank you, Jack. John Yeoman's been giving me a hand. Larry. I'm looking for Goodwin to check in, and Aaron Mole back to back. There's Goodwin and Aaron Mole. So we got Scott Lacombe in the points lead. Chris Goodwin, John Yeomans, 1 point behind him. TQ's everything today, folks. Spread them out and get them up to speed. This is Goodwin, Marcus Lacombe, Yeomans, and Aaron Moll. Oh, hold on, and here we go. Green, green, green. And we got them side by side here and there. Oh, Chris Goodwin grabbing a hold of that reverse banking. Didn't spin out somehow. Hung on to it. Oh, Lacombe coming around in 4. Here comes Yeoman off the high side. Yeoman's doing real good, getting close to the wall as it's Yeoman's. Rick's in the 2 spot. Rick's out there wheeling the sprint car. Oh, heads up, then, man, I don't know how he missed him. Aaron Moll now to the 2 spot in that Power Products number 50. That car just coming back from Alabama. Got some Alabama clay on it. Anybody wants Aaron Moll or Adam Forrest's autograph today? We got some pro-level drivers in the house. Heads up coming out of 4. Everything looking good. It's Aaron Moll to the point. Meanwhile, John Yeomans hanging on to it, looking clean. It's Aaron Moll, Yeomans, Marcus Ricks, Lacombe, Goodwin taking it to the infield. Oh, Aaron Moll checking up, coming out of 4. Meanwhile, Yeomans parking it right behind that 99 car. Yeomans looking for the TQ. 130 down, 130 to go. Yeomans off the reverse banking. Oh, Rick's right on the bottom. Rick's going to get by Lacombe. Minute 30 down, minute 30 to go. It's Yeomans, Moll, Ricks, Lacombe, Goodwin. Goodwin back out on the track. This is our outlaw sprint car here at the Krater 2025 season championship. Rick's off the wall. Aaron Moll looking at the bottom of Rick's. That number 50 Power Products card. Rick's up into the top of the wall. Oh, and Aaron just going to barely bump into Lacombe, but makes it through unsaved. Going to keep on the 2 spot. Meanwhile, half track across is Yeomans in clean air. 30 seconds to go. Yeomans in the blue car sitting on TQ. Oh, Yeomans is going to shut it down into the infield with 25 seconds to go. I don't know if it's the battery or the motor. Yeomans looking at them TQ points. Meanwhile, Aaron Moll in that orange 50, keeping it in the blue groove. It's Marcus Ricks in the 2 spot. Marcus looking good out here in the sprint car today.
Aaron Moll done.
Aaron Moll right off the reverse banking. White flag as it is Aaron Moll going to set the TQ and outlaw sprint. Marcus Ricks 2, Lacombe 3, Yeomans 4, Chris Goodwin 5 in your outlaw sprint car. We're going to do a real quick track maintenance. What time is it? It is only 2:40. It's going by pretty quick. I got to talk with the crew to see about any practice. Don't forget, everybody, please make your judges. Please fill out. What? we did a little meeting in here. We are going to do a 20-minute practice, 20-minute open practice. You need to make any adjustments? 20-minute open practice. We'll blow it off, go into novice practice, 20 minutes. Anybody find a wireless mic that looks like this one in my hand? Let me know. All right, found it. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. They're all over here now. Novice practice, round number 2, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, practice round number 2. Please, everybody that is signed up under a class, make sure you please put your vote in. Please put your vote in. Here shortly, we will close the voting for the best looking 2025 Point Series race car. Please put your votes in. All right, if we can get some volunteer marshals, we'll get this novice practice round number 2 set right after novice practice. We are not going to add water, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to add water. But we are going to blow it off. I'm just trying to make everybody happy. I know 2 guys are not happy, but the majority of you are, so sorry for the 2. Hold on, novice. I need a couple volunteer marshals, ladies. Gentlemen, you guys out here wrenching on cars, I need a couple volunteer marshals for these guys. That is really sad. Nobody wants to marshal for our novices. You guys are going to make me cry. All right, novices. Let's not break them. I know your parents will be wrenching and wrenching and wrenching, so just get some hot laps, nice and easy, nice and easy. Thank you, marshals. I think their last heat race, Mouse took it right at the end. The Hopkin boys out there wheeling, having a great time. Heads up in 4, heads up in 4. Street stock, heat 1 or 2. Street stock, heat 1 or 2. Get them ready. You street stock guys, get ready to open them street stocks up. I know we're going to post it on the Krater page, but we are still going to be running. I know there's some national events and there's some other races out there, but for you street stock guys, we are going to open motor, open ESC. Now, I would really like to cancel in these next 3 races. I'd really like to just have open late model and open sprint, but I don't know if I can talk Healer into putting a 5-0 in his sprint yet. All right, open motor, open ESC in late model and sprint car. We're going to just open everything up. So far, fast lap on the track is Mouse. Mouse wheeling around there in that street stock. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Anybody that knows anybody that likes to put forth sponsorship towards a great facility here at the Krater, we are doing some innovating on our sponsor packages and had some great ideas brought to us. We have an amazing, and I can't express this enough, we have an amazing 2026 schedule that is being built as we speak. I know I might as well already start the rumor now. The Elite Series and I have been talking. It looks like they want to come to a brand new, fresh track. So all of us local boys know the bottom is where the bottom is going to be. The Elite Series will be here, not on Facebook. This is just from your local news station. It will be April 11th. The Elite Series will be back here in Michigan. It does look like they're running the Midwest mod, so that's looking probable that we might keep that. Yeah, the Midwest mod guys are probably going to be happy, excited we're keeping that. We see the Tri-State Series out there. They're running it as well. So we've been trying to promote that class, and we feel it's been hurting the lane. Heads up, yellow, yellow, yellow. 5 laps for you novices, 5 laps. So it looks like we're going to keep it. We're going to try and get 3 more races here at the Krater. Then we're going to turn it for any of those people that would like to practice a loose dirt track. We will be running some practices. There will be a temporary switch on the track, heads up, and white flag, last lap for our novice practice. Street stock heat 1. 1 or 2, get them ready. And that is a novice practice. Practice is over. We'll see you guys in round 2. All righty. Thank you, marshals. I appreciate you guys. Everybody, anybody and everybody that has not voted, please get your votes in. We're going to start tallying them up. Please get your vote in. At the end of second round, we will do the special trophy call out before the main. So if you have not did your vote, please put your vote in. So we are going to run them in order. So you guys all checked in. Even though I'm going to have you spread them out, you're still going to run them the order that you are on your qualifier from 1. So it's Splatten 1, Ricks 2, Campbell 3, Sarge, Goodwin, and Chuck. Roll them out. Get them up to speed. And green, green, green. Oh, heads up, Chuck. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I gave my black one to heads up in the bottom of 1, looking clear. Oh, we got 2 of them side by side on the bottom of 3. And we got 3 wide. Oh, no. High and two, clear, high and two. And we got Ricks out front. As Ricks gets sideways coming into one, Ricks driving it like a pro stock. Mm-hmm. 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Lots of racing. Ricks and Sarge. Sarge in that green Ford car coming into 3 and 4. He's in the whoa, and Tony going to get up into the door of him. That was your second place guy. Meanwhile, Chuck trying to get up in there. He's in the top 3. We are at the halfway point. It's Marcus, Chuck, Sarge, Chris, Tony, Splat. Chris Goodwin slowly working his way up. Marcus Ricks setting TQ right now. He is looking for that TQ points. Marcus Ricks. That's that black flame job crossing the line with 1 minute to go. Can Ricks take the TQ from Mike Van Houten? Meanwhile, Sarge and Chris Goodwin on a hard charge coming from the bottom. They're already past mid-pack. Oh, and that's your leader. Side by side going into 3. 40 seconds to go. Chuck making top 3. Chuck in that gray 07. It's Marcus, Chuck, Sarge, Chris, Splat, Tony, 20 seconds. Street stock heat 1 of 2. Oh no, there went Chuck. That is your leader with 10 to go. White flag. This is going to be Marcus' last lap. He is going to set the TQ. Marcus Ricks sitting 1 overall. Sarge in 2, Chuck in 3, Chris in 4, Splat in 5, Tony in 6.
All drivers are finished.
Your top 4 now, Marcus, Mike, Sarge, and Chuck. Chris Goodwin sitting 5th overall. Hard chargers there were Chuck Clement and Chris Goodwin coming from the bottom. I'm looking for Marcus Ricks and Sarge for Marshals. Marcus and Sarge, heat 2 of 2. Check them in, fellas. I'm looking for Mike, Troy Turner, Unger, Lovell, Reeve, and McNett. Is this qualifying getting diced up? I think the points are going to get, they're going to get tallied up here in the street stock division. We plan on, what do y'all think of doing 8 race season instead of 6 and 2 buys? Anybody like that? Anybody like that? Yeah, a couple more extra ones, but 2 buys. You get 1 wedding to go to and 1 graduation. Pick which one. All right, fellas. Your running order is going to be Mike, Troy, Jacob, Nick, Jack, Scott. Roll them out. Try and roll them out and spread them out. There we go. Get them up to speed. Heads up. Scott spinning out. Get them bunched up. Get them bunched up. Get them bunched up in the order you're in. Mike, Troy, Jacob, Nick, Jack, Scott. Oh, all right. Thank you. You guys just got a point because when you're like this, I can't hear nobody out there. I can almost read lips. Hold up, fellas. Hold up. Did he check in? Is he up on the computer? He did? Thank you. All right. Looks like he has checked in. Hold 1 second. I just wanted to, before we go into this last qualifier, I kind of want to see who could really use these TQ points. Oh, yeah. It looks like between Scott McNett, Chris Goodwin, and Tony Campbell, Jacob Unger trying to stay in the top 5. So you're all trying to beat, you know who, Jack Reeves sitting up there in the points. Roll them out as it's Van Houten 1, Troy 2, Jacob, Nick, Jack, and Scott McNett. Spread them out. Let's go green. Here we go. Green, green, green. This is your street stock 20-25 point series. Is Jack and Lovell going to bang doors? Jack Reeves setting the point. Jack Reeves and Mike Van Houten. Oh, here comes Scott McNett. Scott McNett up to the 2 spot. Oh, Troy Turner now. Troy Turner, Scott McNett back and forth as they're a half a track apart from each other, but they are battle. That's the battle on the track. Everybody is on the lead lap. Everybody is on the lead lap. It's Jack Reeves, Troy Turner, Scott McNett, Mike Van Houten, Jacob Lovell. Van Houten falling off a little bit. Here comes Nick Lovell. Oh, and Unger and McNett getting into turn 1. As we got 1 down, 2 to go. Jack Reeves on the point by 3 seconds over Troy Turner. It's Jack, Troy Turner, 1 and 2. Mike Van Houten from the 4 spot back up to the 3. Scott in 4, Nick in 5, Unger in 6. Your fast car on the track's that silver 45 of Jack Reeves. It's Jack, Troy, Scott, 130 down, 130 to go. What an amazing class here at the Krater Street Stock Division. One down. A lot of racing left for that silver 45 as he comes down the backstretch, coming out of 4. Troy Turner now to the point. Troy Turner trying to take it over. Troy Turner to the point. 50 seconds to go. They are a half a track between each other. Troy Turner getting through traffic. Jack Reeves coming up to traffic. They got 40 seconds to go. Jack Reeves back on the point. Scott McNett going to do a sweet move. Troy Turner got a lot of air trying to reel him in as they got less than a tenth a second between each other. 20 seconds to go for Jack and Troy. Nick Lovell up to the 3 spot. It's a battle. Troy Turner's got to get around Unger. He looks at the bottom. Troy Turner's got 10 seconds. Oh, and we got to smash up into 2. Jack Reeves makes it through. Finish the lap you're on.
Troy Turner done.
It's going to be Jack Reeves with the final TQ points here in Street Stock.
All drivers.
Troy Turner in the 2.
Scott McNett done.
Mike Van Houten in the 3. Scott McNett 4. Unger 5. Nick Lovell 6. Your top 4 are going to be Jack, Troy, Mike, Marcus. I'm looking for Jack Reeves and Troy Turner for Marshals. Jack Reeves, Troy Turner for Marshals. And it is our Mod Boss. Where's that one at? Mod Boss. Plus cat. Right here. Mod Boss Heat 1 and 2. got them all checked in but Jamie. I'm looking for Jamie. Jamie is not checked in. I don't see his car either. Is he out there hanging out in that big wig camper of his? You guys see? Oh, no, Joel's the one I'm waiting to check in. Joel check in. There he goes. I guess the system's a little slow. All right, running order is Paul Denny out front. Jamie in 2. Dylan McClintock in 3. Joel 4. Wheeler 5. Here we go. Roll them up into speed and green, green, green. These guys trying to make the show. Meanwhile, Dylan McClintock is sitting second overall in points, 1 point behind Tony. So Dylan McClintock trying to make some ground here as he's looking at the bottom of Paul. Paul's going to give him some room. And it's Dylan McClintock out front, and Dylan has TQ. If Dylan can pull off these TQ points, that will put him 1 point ahead of Tony Campbell going into the A main. When you race a whole season, it comes down to one race. That's what we're here to see, is this Mod Boss A main today will be a nail biter. Oh, heads up in 1. Clear as McClintock now is going to catch up to traffic. What does he do here? We got 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. It's Dylan out front of Troy Turner by 2 seconds. As he's getting ready to come up to more traffic, that black car is your TQ setter with the white wheels. As he crosses the line. Oh, they're going to do a little bump and grind. He was going to pass to the high side. As it's Dylan, Jamie, Steve, Joel, Paul Denny in that order. 130 down, 130 to go. McClintock crossing the line, coming up to one more lap car. Can he get by clean? Is that black car in front of him loving the bottom? Look, he gives him some open air. That is some really good driver's ethic by Orbsby from the North Country. Oh, McClintock going to touch the wall on his own wheel. 1 minute to go. He's got 3 seconds on Turner. McClintock got a lot of air out front. He could hammer down here and clunch that TQ with 20 seconds to go. He's probably not going to catch the lap traffic unless they spin out. He's got 20 seconds. Can McClintock bang the bottom for the Lynch of the bonus TQ 2 points? He's still got 3 seconds on Turner. He's running that middle line. White flag for McClintock.
Lost by Dunn. Paul
And it's going to be Dylan with a 31.305 and TQ setter for them bonus 2 points over Tony and Lacombe. Oh boy. I'm looking for Jamie, or actually Joel Ormsby or Steve Wheeler. Actually, Wheeler, if you could, please, and Dylan McClintock. Marshall, please. I think Joel just came off of surgery. No, Jamie, we got it. Jamie, we got it. We got it. We got it right here. Wheeler's got you. Wheeler's got you, and McClintock's coming. You get out of there. Hey, it looks bad for YouTube, bro. I know you're a stud, but YouTube might not like that. Good run, McClintock. Hey, solid, dude. Let's see how these guys bang it out. Right here's where it's at. Now, if Tony Campbell TQ's here, he will be a total of 3 points ahead of Dylan and Lacombe for the points championship. Let's check them in. Oh, how about if I finish this? Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Hold on. Slow them down. Go ahead and keep checking them in, though. I just got it transferred. Check them in, fellas. Check them in. I'm looking for Troy, Lacombe, Unger, Tony, Hopkins, and Ancliffe. I'm still looking for Troy and Lacombe. Troy and Lacombe. Yep. Troy Turner. I don't see where he's at in points. He's sitting 13th. Troy Turner's in 13th place in Mod Boss. They call him the sleeper. All right, we got them all checked in. It's going to be Troy Turner out front. Lacombe 2, Unger 3, Campbell, your points leader in the 4. Hopkins 5, Ancliffe 6. Spread it out. Here we go. Green, green, green. Next up, short course heat modified. Oh, no! And Tony off the wall on turn lap 1. That is going to open the door for Dylan McClintock. Now, Troy Turner on TQ. Troy Turner could take the points away from him in that green machine, as they are on the same lap within thousandths of a second. Meanwhile, Lacombe and first place. Lacombe going to take the TQ and first place. Here comes Jacob Unger looking at the bottom of Troy Turner. Is Lacombe. It's Lacombe 1, Unger 2, Turner 3, Hopkins 4, Ancliffe 5, Campbell 6. Campbell's going to have to work his way up through the main. Lacombe, Unger, Lacombe trying to get around clean. Oh! Lacombe still keeping it alive. It's Lacombe, Unger, Troy, Hopkins, Tony, Torrey. Oh, Unger saves the traction roll. He come in hot under Ancliffe. Lacombe still out front. He's got Turner right behind him. 1 second separating TQ between Lacombe and Turner. Jacob Unger right there within 1 second. Jacob Unger could take TQ. As they're getting ready to come up to lap traffic, 50 seconds to go. Top 2 guys are going to come to lap traffic. It's going to be Lacombe. Turner, if Lacombe can win this, he'll be 1 point ahead going into the championship. Can the 99. 30 seconds to go. He's coming up to Hopkins. He's going to look at the bottom of Hopkins right away. Oh, my goodness. Oh, side by side. He takes the move. Can Lacombe pull away with 15 to go? As Troy Turner was looking at the bottom of Hopkins. Hopkins keeping his momentum, checking up. 3 seconds to go. Lacombe's got it by 2 seconds. Lacombe gonna take TQ over McClintock. Wow, this is gonna be awesome. As it is Lacombe, Turner, Unger, Campbell, Hopkins, Ancliffe. Your top 4. Race is over. Your top 4 in the A main. Scotty Lacombe, Troy Turner, Jacob Unger, and Dylan McClintock. I'm looking for Lacombe and Turner for marshals. Lacombe and Turner for marshals. Great wheel in Lacombe. Congratulations. And I'm looking for Troy Turner if he's available. SC Modified. Gordy Vaughn is going to be your track champion coming into this round. That black number 3 sealing the deal. Everybody's checked in. Your running order is going to be Dale Hunt in 1, Sargent 2, roll them out. Rick Bowl 3 and Gordy Vaughn in the 4. And get him up to speed, and here we go, green, green, green. It's a clean start as Sarge Clement is going to stay there, heads up in the bottom of 3. Oh, heads up in the bottom of 3, we're clear. Sarge is going to stay right there with Dale Hunt. Sarge in that number 4 SC Mod. This class is going to go full bore SC Mod next year. SC Mod body rules. Pretty much SC Mod, Chili Mod. Sarge looking at the bottom of Gordy Vaughn. They're going to touch. As Dale Hunt gets through the traffic a little quicker, Sarge is checking up. It's Dale, Sarge, Rick, Gordy, 1 minute down, 2 to go. I need a drink of water. Next up, novice, heat number 2. Round number 2. Is it still Dale Hunt out front, fast lap 5-0. Meanwhile, Sarge Clement just hit a 5-0-4. That green number 4 getting dialed in. We got 130 down, 130 to go. Is it still Dale Hunt out front? Dale Hunt, Sarge getting through traffic. Rick Bowl getting up into the marbles. It's still Dale coming out of the backstretch, coming out of 4. That white, black 84, that car is for sale if you're looking to get into short course modified. It's Dale, Sarge, Rick, Gordy Vaughn, 50 seconds to go. Gordy Vaughn's car is looking a lot better this round. Gordy Vaughn been racing here 3 solid years. Yo, man, getting his rocks off, going fast. Off the reverse banking for Gordy Vaughn. Oh, Rick Bull off the wall. Rick Bull going to get it out of the way of traffic. Down in the marbles. Heads up coming out of 4. Woo, heads up coming out of 4. Sarge Clement making a sweet move there. 20 seconds to go for Dale Hunt in his back-to-back TQ. That car came from the Forrest family in the burnt rubber. That car hasn't been changed much as that car has been fast around this track. And finish the lap you're on.
Gordy Vaughn done.
As it is. Dale Hunt getting your TQ. Sarge in the 2. I need Dale and Sarge for marshals. Dale and Sarge for marshals. You're novice. If somebody wants to marshal for Dale, Dale likes to stay up there with his daughter. If we could get a volunteer marshal for Dale, I appreciate it. Thank you. Coming from the all right, let's look at this. Where we at novice? I got the paperwork right here for the 2025 novice. As it was up to Bryson Ancliffe, and he is not here today. Is that correct? Is Bryson not here today? Oh my goodness. So that might change points up considerably as we got Bryson Vitamin E, Jen White, John Fricky also not here, Matt Hartford not here, Mouse here, Colton Deems, Little Man not here. The points could really get diced up here at the end. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and check them in. Let's check them in. Not hot laps. We're just checking them in, guys. Just checking them in. Stop in front of the driver's stand. As we got Mouse with TQ points so far. As I call your name, roll them out, okay? Mouse in 1, Carson in 2, Colton in 3, Vitamin E in 4, Jen White 5, Isaiah Lovell in 6. And here we go, green, green, green. There's Mouse starting off nice and clean off the bottom. Can he keep it from spinning out? That is the trick. Man, our novices. So, Mouse off the wall. Here comes Hopkins. Hopkins passing in the outside. Lovell off the fence. Go high in 1. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow a little bit. All right, green, green, green. Nice and easy. Lovell's trying to get it straight. Whoa. Heads up in turn 3. Heads up in turn 3. All clear. It's Carson and Colton, 1 and 2. Jen White in the late model in 3. As Colton gets a little sideways, almost 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Jen White's going to take over that 2 spot in that pink purple late model. Heads up in 3. Nice and easy, nice and easy. It's Carson, Mouse, Jen, Vitamin E. Vitamin E up to the 3 spot. Mouse back to the 4. And it's looking like Carson Hopkins going to take over the TQ. Carson Hopkins out front. Coming out of 4, it's Carson. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Carson in the 1, Vitamin E in the 2. Heads up in turn 4. Heads up in turn 4. There you go. Gas it, gas it, gas it. There you go, Lovell, gas it. Next time, just jump it. Jen White going high. As we got a minute to go. Mouse up to the 2 spot. Mouse slowly trying to work it. We got 1 minute to go. It's Carson, Vitamin E in the 2. Mouse and Vitamin E back and forth. Vitamin E trying to keep it in the groove. She's in that blue, yellow, number 82. As it's Carson, Mouse, Vitamin E, Jen, Colton, Isaiah. I'm going to need Aaron Mole after this. Carson, Mouse, Vitamin E, Jen. It's between Carson and Mouse. Carson gets sideways. Here comes Mouse. 25 seconds to go. Carson comes around. Mouse is going to take the lead with 18 seconds to go. And he gets checked up. Here comes Vitamin E for the 2 spot. Can she get the 1? It's Mouse, Vitamin E, Carson, Colton, Jen, Isaiah. Finish the lap you're on. Careful, careful.
Jen White done.
That is a race. That is a race. And it's going to be Mouse back to back. TQ. Vitamin E coming up from the 4 to the 2 spot. Colton Hopkins and Jen White, Carson and Isaiah.
One more volunteer marshal. We'll get on to race number 7. Got our marshals in place. Looking for Mike, Paul, and Jacob. Jacob Unger. Guys are chasing down Troy's 36-304. I'm looking for Jacob Unger's car. Like, come on. Jacob, will you check in for me, sir? Jacob, will you cross the line and check in? Hey, Mike, it doesn't have any steering. right, roll them out in this order. Jacob Unger, Paul Denny, Mike Ives, and Chris Goodwin. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. Bring them up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. Guys are chasing down a 36-304 set in round one by Troy Turner. Jacob Unger, Paul Denny, Chris Goodwin, Mike Ives. Some not quite right. Chris Goodwin not satisfied. Jacob out front. 36-303 is currently on a TQ pace in that all-black car. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of space. He's going to try to keep it in the blue groove. He's making his way under Paul Denny. He's got nothing but clean air for about two-thirds of track. Or excuse me, he was getting under Mike Ives there on that one. Paul Denny in the 2 spot. Mike Ives in the 3 spot. Jacob Unger falling down to a 35-3 flat. Paul Denny a 35-302. Paul Denny looking to improve quite a bit here. Jacob Unger as well. Halfway through your fast lap on track is your leader. Uh-oh, something not quite right with that 5. Lost power. Is it a pinion? Is it a diff? Pinion still on it, Dale? Nope, must be a diff. Must be a ball diff or something went out in that car. He was moving and grooving, though. Paul Denny to the point with 40 seconds left. Mike Ives in the 2 spot. Heat 2 of 3 limited late models should be making their way to the track. $15 seconds. Cross the line one more time.
Mike Ives done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race. All in, all done. Finishes out Paul, Mike, Jacob, and Chris. Paul Denny with that heat race win with a 35-303. Limited late model heat 2 of 3. In this one, it's going to be Gordy Vaughn, Larry Cappan, Scott McNett, Sarge Clement, and out front going to be Jack Reeves. Need one more Marshall down in turn 3 and 4. Where's Paul Denny? If you finish top 2, need you to Marshall, don't we? We got a volunteer now, but remember that, guys. It's top 2 to Marshall. All right, spread them out. Spread them out. It's going to be Jack, Sarge, Scott, Larry, Gordy. Here we go. Green, green, green. Timer is on. Scott looking good so far. He's got that white number 7 glued to the bottom. Something not quite right with Gordy's car. It's Scott, Jack, Sarge, Larry, Gordy. That 3-car back moving and grooving, but it doesn't sound very happy about it. 1 down and 2 to go. It's McNett, Reeves, Clement, Cap, and Vaughn. That white number 7 out front, the silver 45 in second, the green number 4 in third, the gray and yellow 0 in fourth, and the black and silver 3 in fifth. Fastest lap on track is that silver 45 of Jack Reeves with a 4.969 right there. Follows it back with a 5.096. Halfway through, your leader crosses the stripe with 1.3 second lead over that silver 45. Jack trying to come back with a vengeance. Gap down to 1.3. Making their way through traffic is that white 7 and the silver 45. They're trying to go together. We've got 1 minute left. 1.2 separates them. I believe Jack's going to have to get out in front of that white number 7. Jack and Scott looking to take over the top 2 spots. Scott on a 36.302. Jack on a 36.303. Just over 30 seconds left here in race number 8. Race number 9 should be trackside and filling in. Anything left in the tank, now's the time to juice it out. Heads up out of 3.42, coming back up to speed. Here comes your leaders across the line. 1.2 still separating them with 10 seconds left. Cross the line one more time.
Sarge Clement done. Scott McNett done. Jack Reeve done. Gordy
That is the race. All in, all are done. Scott McNett holding on to that one by 1.1 over Jack Reeves, who turns his fastest lap there on the last lap. In third is Sarge, fourth Larry, and fifth is Gordy. Scott resetting TQ with a 36.302. We've got one more round of limited late models to go. What do they have left to show? In this one, it's going to be Troy Turner out front, Scott Healer in the 2, Michael Altoff in the 3, Steve Wheeler in the 4, and Mike Van Houten in the 5. Gonna need Scott McNett and Jack Reeves to marshal. All my drivers are checked in. Roll it as I call it. Turner, Healer, Altoff, Wheeler, Van Houten. Bring them up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. Up to speed and rolling. We are in the groove and moving. Early fast lap goes to Steven with a 4.964. Now Scott Healer with a 4.88 or 4.866. Turner to the point. Altoff to the 2. Healer 3. Wheeler 4. Van Houten 5. 30 seconds in. Fast lap 4:8:19 from Troy Turner. He's out front in that green and yellow 13 coming out of 4 with clean air crossing the stripe. Healer in second gets around Van Houten. Heads up going into 3 and 4. Go low and 3 and 4. Go low into 3 and 4. Go low. Clear. Heads up again. Go low in 1 and 2. Go low into 1 and 2. Go low. Go low. Go low in 1 and 2. Go low into 1 and 2. Something's not quite right with that 32, it seems. Troy Turner still out front on a TQ pace with a 37.303. He's 0.3 of a second over Healer. Healer closing in. 4.849 out of Troy Turner and Scott Healer. Michael Altoff 4.948 out of Wheeler. Halfway through. Separated by half a second is first and second. Another half a second is second and third. 1/10 of a second between third and fourth. Top 4 separated now by 1.5 seconds. One bobble means it all. Keep this pace, gentlemen. You're all going to the show. If you keep this pace, don't get into each other. If you all work together, you're all going to the show. Wheeler, you're sitting in fourth by 2 seconds over Scott McNett to make the show. Work together, gentlemen. Troy, Scott, Steve, Mike, 40 seconds. Troy Turner 1.9 over Healer. Healer 0.2 over Wheeler. Wheeler 0.2 over Altoff. Wheeler looking to the inside. 15. Here comes Turner. Turner's coming up to the pack with 10 seconds left. He's going to try to go through, or is he going to stay right here with 8 seconds? Keeping it there. Cross the line one more
Steve Wheeler
time.
done. Mike Althoff done. Troy Turner done. All
That
done.
is the race. All in, all are done. Troy Turner sets TQ with a 37.302. Scott Healer in second, 37.304. Wheeler 36.3 flat, or 36.3 flat, .33 or .355 in 210, or just 1.5, or excuse me, just a 1. Yeah, we're looking just over a 1/10 of a second back. Michael Altoff from Wheeler for the 3-4 spot. Wow. Just over a 1/10 for the 3-4. So, yes, top 4 going to the show for limited late models. Troy Turner, Scott Healer, Steve Wheeler, and Michael Altoff. 360 sprint. Need our drivers. Need our marshals. Could I get Healer and Wheeler? Go ahead and check them in for me again if you haven't already. I apologize if you did. I didn't scroll it up to the next race. All right. Need one more marshal. All right, roll them out as I call them out. Mike Ives, Chris Goodwin, Scott Healer, Splat. Bring him up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. You are all on the clock. Work together. You go faster. Heads up out of 4. Go high out of 4. Clear. Splat getting back up to speed. Chris O heads up. Oh, whoa, that was close on. Knocks the wing right off the top of that 5 car. It was looking so good. A big tumble off that back Krater straight. 30 seconds in. Chris, Mike, Splat. Started with 4. Now we're down to 2. Fastest car on track is still Scott Healer with a 4.789. Chris Goodwin with a 4.837. One down, 2 to go. 37.3 flat. Chris coming up through. Splat, you see that car coming up. Give him a little bit of room. He's on a great pace. Chris going to do all he can do to keep it in the groove. Keep the hammer down. That golden black 8 turning a fast lap of a 4.837 on lap number 3. Chris keeping a good pace right now. Trying to hit his marks each and every turn as we are 2 down, 1 to go. Chris closing in on Splat. Another couple laps and they'll be nose to tail. Splat giving Chris some room. Chris going to hammer down with all the clean air out on his nose. He's got 30 seconds left here in race number 10. Race number 11 should be track side. 15. Cross the line one more time.
Splat. Done.
That is the race. All in, all are done. Chris Goodwin resetting TQ with a 37.304. We've got 2 more heats, a 360 sprint. Will it be enough? We will shortly find out. He's currently sitting 2 laps ahead of Troy Turner. 360 sprint, race number 11. Steve Wheeler, Jacob Unger, Chuck Aldred, Joel Otsby, and Scott McNett in this one. Gonna need Chris and Splat to marshal. Scott and Wheeler to check in. Park him in front of the driver's stand. Is it broke or just popped the cups? Oh, come on. Wah, wah. All right. Steve Wheeler out front, followed by Jacob Unger, Chuck Aldred, Joel Otsby. Bring him up to speed. Here we go. Green, green, green. Wheeler jumping to the point. Order for Jacob Unger. Dominoes is here. Jacob Unger, Dominoes. Wheeler, Unger, Otsby, Aldred. Heads up on a 4. Go low, go low, go low. Oh, that was not great. Oh, snap. That one's broke. Shock pop or broke. Jacob Unger, Wheeler, Aldred, Otsby. 1 down, 2 to go. Fastest car on track is Wheeler by 2 1/1000ths of a second. Just about 2 down and 1 to go. Unger still at the point by 1.7 seconds. Then it's Steve Wheeler, Chuck Aldred. Jacob Unger on a 36.304. That's a lap behind Chris Goodwin. Chris Goodwin still holding on to TQ by a lap. Chris, quit watching the birds. 20 seconds left. Jacob with a 2-second lead. Cross the line one more time.
Steve Wheeler done. Jacob Unger done.
That is the race. All in,
Chuck
all
Aldred
done. Jacob Unger, Steve Wheeler, and Chuck Aldred. Can I get Steve Wheeler and Chuck Aldred to Marshall? Jacob Unger, you got some pizza here. Go eat. .360 sprint. Heat 3 of 3. The cream of the crop from round number 1. Troy Turner, Nick Lavelle, Nathan Cathan, Jack Reeves, and Larry Cabin. You guys are chasing down Steve Wheeler's 35.301, Jacob Unger's 36.304, and Chris Goodwin's 37.304. All right, Troy Turner's trying to take home 2 TQs. It's going to be Troy Turner, Nick Lavelle, Nathan Cathan, Jack Reeves, and Larry Cappen. Bring him up to speed. Here we Go. Green, green, green. Nathan looking for an opening. He finds it and goes. Here comes Jack. They get by Nick. They're trying to hunt down Troy Turner. Nathan with a car. Oh, he checks up. Gives Troy a little breathing room. Troy stays in it. Here comes Jack. He's in the hunt. If 1 and 2 get together, Jack's in the perfect spot. They're side by side. Troy slips up a little bit. Here comes Jack. Troy can't afford to lose another spot. Jack trying to find the reverse banking. Oh, they touch. And they go. One down and 2 to go. Nathan to the point. He's on a 37-301 in that red and white crossing the stripe. That's your leader. Coming up on Larry next. 2 spot is right behind him. No, excuse me. Nick in the 2 spot. Nick and Nathan separated by 0.4 of a second. Troy Turner trying to claw his way up. Heads up out of 2. Clear. Just about 2 down and 1 to go. Top 3 separated by less than 3 seconds. Fastest car on track is that silver 45 crossing the stripe there. He's got a 4.815. Your leader with a 4.854. Final 30 seconds. Nathan, Jack, Nick, Troy. Cross the line one more
Nathan
time.
Chapman done. Troy Turner done. Jack Reeve done. All drivers.
That is the race.
Nick
All
Russell
in, all are done. Nathan, Jack, Nick, Troy. And your top 4 TQ setter is Chris Goodwin, followed by Nathan, Jack, and Nick.
Marshals, Midwest Mod. I got Dale Hunt, Nathan Cathan, Jack Reeves, and Mike Ives. If I can get a couple volunteer marshals, I got some back-to-backs. What's up? All right, I got Dale Hunt in the 1, Nathan Cathan in the 2, Jack Reeve 3, Mike Ives 4. We're going to go green coming out of 4. Here we go. Green, green, green. Oh, heads up 4. We got Dale and Jack in the tied up. Oh, no. We got Nathan untangling them. Oh, stuffed it good. All right, Marshall's finally got that puzzle taken apart. 1 down, 2 to go. Nathan out on a 38. Jack at 28. Dale at 24. Ives at 20. Watch the front stretch. All clear. Two down, 1 to go. Cathan out on a 37. Jack 32. Dale 30. Nathan sitting at a 37.30. Dale's old TQ 37.301. Heads up 3. Watch 3. Watch 3. All clear. $15 seconds. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on.
Done. Nathan Cathan done.
All in, all
drivers have
done.
finished.
Race is
Dale
over.
Hunt done.
Nathan Cathan, 37.301. Just not quite enough. He is 5/10 off from TQ. Jack Reeves on a 34. Dale Hunt, 32. Your top four going into the A main is Dale Hunt, TQ. Nathan Cathan, 2. Jack Reeves, 3. Mike Ives, 4. Open late model, Aaron Mole, Dale Hunt, Marcus Rick, Splat, and Mike Eltoff. All right, I got Aaron Mole in the 1. Dale Hunt to the 2. Marcus Ricks, 3. Splat, 4. Mike Eltoff, 5. We're going to go green out of 4. Here we go. Green, green, green. Heads up 4. All clear. Go low 3, low 3, low 3, low 3. All clear. I got Aaron Mole out on a 39, Eltoff a 38, Hunt 34, Splat 29, Ricks 24. One down, 2 to go. Watch 1, watch 1. All clear. $130 down, $130 to go. Two down, 1 to go. Mole on a 40. Hunt 33. Ricks 29. Splat 29. Eltoff 27. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. Watch 4, watch 4. All clear. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on.
Dale Hunt done. Aaron Mole done.
All in, all done. Race is over. Mole on a 40. Hunt 31. Eltoff 31. Ricks 30. Splat 29. Going into the A main, it'll be Aaron Mole, Dale Hunt, Mike Eltoff, Marcus Ricks, and Splat.
Marshall from that late model race. I'm announcing, and Aaron's running back to back. If we can get a volunteer marshal, thank you. I got Mull, Ricks, Lacombe, Yeomans, Goodwin. We got some championship points on the line here. Just forward, bud. All right, our running order is going to be Mullen 1, Ricks 2, Lacombe 3, Yeomans 4, Goodwin 5. Roll them out, spread them out, get up to speed. And we're green, green, green. So far, so good. We got them side by side coming out of 2. Yeomans keeps it up. Oh, heads up on the hot back stretch. Go low on the back stretch. Clear. It's Aaron Mull, Ricks, Yeomans up to the 3 spot. Yeomans and Goodwin back and forth. Aaron Mull looking at the bottom. Everybody's got clean racing. Whoa, and Scotty Lacombe off the wall, diving it down into 3. As we got about 1 minute to go, it's Aaron, Marcus, Yeomans. Everybody's looking good on the track. All these late models, their sprint cars are looking good. Whoa, heads up in 4. We had to check up. Scotty Lacombe getting sideways, kept it. Kept the front out front, didn't spin out. Yeomans up into the pit. It's Aaron, Marcus, Yeomans, Goodwin, Lacombe. Yeoman's going to make some adjustments. 130 down, 130 to go. It's still Aaron Mull on point. Looking for that TQ. He's got 1 second on Ricks. Ricks staying right behind him. Marcus Ricks within striking distance as Aaron Mull's getting through traffic. Here comes Ricks. Ricks might be able to pull off this TQ as Aaron Mull's in between 2 drivers. Here comes Ricks. Ricks within a 10th. 1 minute to go. We got a lot of racing. Meanwhile, Goodwin is trying to stay up there. And he's in the 3 spot overall. He's trying to qualify big. It's Aaron, Marcus, Chris, Lacombe. Yeomans pulled it off. Here comes Ricks. They're within 3/10 with 40 seconds to go. Can Ricks pull it off? Ricks off the bottom. 25 seconds to go. Aaron Mull's got a second on Ricks. He's pulled away. It's Aaron, Marcus, Chris, Lacombe, Yeomans. Aaron Mull going to play with the points here as he's going to take the TQ points away from Goodwin, Lacombe, and Yeomans. Battling it out for the championship. Heads up in 3 or 2. Heads up in 2. And finish the lap you're on. It is Aaron Mull with the TQ in late model and sprint car tonight. Chris Goodwin in the 2 spot on the last lap. Chris Goodwin to the 2, Ricks 3, Lacombe 4, Yeomans 5. We will have another 20-minute practice. 20-minute practice. It is 4:30. We are running great time.
Tori and Dylan McClintock, Tony
Jamie
Campbell,
Goodrich,
Mike Althoff, Colton Hopkins, Gordy Vaughn, Larry Capon, Sarge Clement. Mike Althoff. Chris Goodwin. Larry Capon. Sarge Clement. Jamie Goodrich. Troy Turner. Jacob Unger. Larry Capon. Nick Lovell.
Check
Tori
one, check two. All right, if I can get everybody's attention for our 2025 season championship hardware for some positive feedback here at the Krater. Everybody in the house out there smoking? You guys got to stay back though, we're not going to disclose it, but you can look at the stats of what they voted afterward. But let's hand them out. First one, Hard Charger. And then we're going to take a podium pick of you guys when we're all done with this, okay? Hard Charger with 1, 2, 3, 4 votes goes to none other than Scott Healer. Scott Healer, come get your Hard Charger Krater Award, my friend. All right. Best etiquette. Whew. There's a lot of votes in this one. Scott McNett was close. Where's he at? He's out there smoking. Best etiquette goes to Jacob Unger. Congratulations, buddy. And what's the next one we got going on? I was just watching Jacob and Street Stock go high for somebody. Most improved. And this was a close one. We had a lot of close most improves, by the way. Most improved goes to Chris Goodwin. Chris Goodwin is not in here. Somebody gonna run out and grab him. Chris Goodwin, you're up on the podium, brother. Congratulations. Way to wheel. You're up there in the points. All right. And one of my favorite ones that I liked on there, best to help out with setups. Aaron Mole. John Yeomans was right there with you with a big second. Yes. And best looking by 1 point, none other than Troy Turner. Best looking car. Let's get it, guys. Congratulations. Yep. Well, you guys want to run up and we'll take a podium pick and we'll get ready to run into our mains.
Steve Wheeler.
Our main events are going to start here shortly. Ooh. Street Stock C Main's going to be Chuck, Chris, Splat, and Tony. Thank you, Scott McNutt, for wrenching on that number 5. I know it's probably kind of hard to sit there in your pit with a number 5 car in front of you, but thank you, thank you, thank you. $75 entries on our last local points race. I think that is a record. I think every year we grow about 30%. I want to thank you all so very, very much. We are going to do a quick blow on it, blow a little bit of the dust off, and then we'll take a couple volunteer marshals.
right, we need one more Marshall to the infield. All right, in this one, we're going to have Splat, Tony, Chris, and Chuck. Looking for Tony. Is he not running this one? Okay. Are we coming? Hate to be that guy, but okay. It's gonna be, or hot laps are open. Hot laps are open. All right, no more hot laps, no more hot laps. Please, any final adjustments, make them now. Chris Goodwin going up onto the stand. Hoist the car up. Make a twisty twist. Peanut Gallery chiming in with their 2 cents. All right, Chuck, Chris, Splat, roll them. No, hold on. Keep me a good pace. Yep, that's a good pace. We're going to go around one more time. Not this time, but next time. And then Chuck, the field will be not this time, but next time. Out of turn 4 here, we're going green. Field will be yours out of 4. Here we go. Chris not letting Chuck get that good of a jump. Chris trying to stay right there. We're taking 2 of them to the B. They going to go together. Oh, Chuck with a bobble. Here comes Splat. Splat from 3 to 2. Chuck trying to get back by. Chuck, can you do it? Splat playing some defense. Trying to hold the bottom. There goes Chuck. Splat trying to keep it to the bottom with a little wiggle. Chuck gets spaced out. It's Chris, Chuck, and Splat. Chuck with the fastest car on track by 2/10. Taking the top 2. Oh, a little bobble out of Chuck. Looks like something's not quite right in the front end of that car. Your leader is the Golden Black. Trying to get around some traffic. They go door to door out of 4. Gonna be 11 laps to go that time across the stripe. Chris Goodwin getting faster and faster as the race goes on. Oh no, second getting tangled up with third. Everyone's back underway. Chris Goodwin's got a lap lead on the field. Heads up out of 2. Coming together out of 2. Clear. Chuck and Splat making it a close one here at the end of this one. We got 4 to go. Now 3 to go. Chris Goodwin going to put it on autopilot. Save the tires, save the batteries, save the maintenance. White flags in the air.
Chris Goodwin done.
Cross the line one more time.
Splat.
That is the race. Chris Goodwin and Chuck Aldred getting the bump spots. Going up to race number, let me tell you, number 5. The Mambo, number 5. All right, race number 2. Our Mod Boss C Main. In this one, Joel Lotsby out front, Steve Wheeler in the 2, and Paul Denny in the 3. Hold on, no laps yet. Need our marshals first. You know, let's actually try something a little different here. You guys, hold on. Sarge, yep, you're good. You can go. And then next marshal, hold to the top. We're going to open up hot laps first, and then we'll have our marshal come stand at the side. We'll roll. That way you guys can get your hot laps in. Go ahead, hot laps are open. Do need one more marshal ready to drop in for me. Once hot laps are done, I'll have a marshal ready. All right, no more laps, please. Marcus Ricks, thank you. Marcus Ricks out here showing up in his sprint car with one-piece chassis today. A little twisty twist, a little cranky crank. All right, Wheeler's climbing the ladder. He's going to drop back in. It's going to be Joel Lotsby out front, followed by Steve Wheeler and Paul Denny. All right, this time out of turn number 4. Here we go. We are racing. They're tight together. It's 1, 2, 3 across the line. Who's going to make the first bobble? Who's going to make the first move? Who's going to throw the first nose? Wheeler trying to get to the inside of Joel. Joel throws the right rear up off the wall. He goes up and over traction rolls. Go low out of 2, go low out of 2, go low out of 2. Your leader coming back up on the guy who started out front. It is Steve and Paul. Oh, he goes up and over. They tap. Can he get back going? He does. He's still out front. Or excuse me, still in the bump spot. It's Paul Denny in 1, Steve Wheeler 2, Joel Otsby 3. Traction, go high out of 2, go high out of 2, go high out of 2. Clear. We've got 15 to go for your leader, Paul Denny, in that white and gray 32. He's going to send it into 3. He's going to ride it out of 4. He's got a clear straightaway in front of him before he reaches some traffic, and we're going to make it a dozen to go for your leader, Paul Denny. Fastest car on track is Joel Otsby with a 6:059. He turned that on lap number 8. Up off the wall goes Otsby. Almost does it again, coming out of 2. We've got single-digit laps left. Car out front has been the most consistent from green flag. Can he do it to the checkered flag? He's going to make it 5 to go. Paul Denny. He's got it hooked right around that middle line through the turns. Liking a little bit higher than other cars, but he's got it glued together, making it 3 to go. White flag lap for Denny. Cross the line one more time.
Steve Wheeler done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race. All in, all done. Paul Denny and Steve Wheeler getting the bump spots. They are going up to race number 6. Race number 6. Race number 3. Could I get Mike or John if available? Mike or John if available. Understood, understood. Need our marshals to volunteers. We're going to need some volunteers as we get through these lower mains. Chris Goodwin making his way to the field. He's going to check in. If you're going to marshal, stand top side of the track for me. All right, drivers, spread out. Hot laps are open. Spread out. Hot laps are open. Need 2 marshals ready top side. 2 marshals ready top side. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Please, any final adjustments, go ahead and make them. If you're going to marshal for me, please head to the infield. I need 2 of you. 2 volunteers would be fantastic. Once we get our marshals down to the infield, we will be able to get this thing underway. Uh-oh. Chris taking out the field. Sarge from Clement Family Racing heads to the infield to marshal. Need 1 more volunteer marshal. Marcus Riggs at it again. He's getting some good voodoo coming his way. Stepping into marshal. Got 1 up in the air, getting an adjustment made. Out front of this one is going to be Mike Van Houten in the golden red 32. Larry Kappen in the neon yellow and gray 0. Mike Ives starting in 3 in the blue and white. Gordy Vaughn starting in the 4. He's in the silver and black number 3. Jacob Unger in the Altoff ride. Black number 5 starting in 5th. And Chris Goodwin in the red. He is starting in 6th. All right, we've got everyone back on track. Roll them as I call them. Mike, Larry, Mike, Gordy, Jacob, Chris. Larry, you're in the 2. Yep. Well, don't take the 1 out. Come on now. All right, we're going to come out of 4 this time. This time out of 4. Here we go. Nope, we're going to restart. I'm going to call it there. We'll restart. Pack them back up. Mike, Larry, Mike, Gordy, Jacob, Chris. All right, we got the pack behind them. We're going to go around one more time. Keep everyone in file, everyone in file. All right, this time out of 4. Keep that pace for me. Everyone lined up. Out of 4, the pack is yours. Here we go. All right. We are green. It is Mike and Larry out front. Still started 1-2. Chris moving up from the 6, already the 3rd. He's making a hard charge. He's got second in his sights. It's the red and gold. It's the gray and yellow. It's the red. The red now to the 2. The black is behind the red. That is for position. It's going to be 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4 across the line. There's first, second, third, fourth. Heads up out of 2. It is Mike, Chris, Jacob, Larry, Mike, Gordy. 16, now 15 laps this time as he crosses the stripe for your leader. Your leader's got clean air. He's going to be coming up on Mike Ives next. Mike and Gordy are in his sights. Chris Goodwin in the 2 spot in the all red. He gets through some traffic. Chris has got Gordy in front of him. He's going to make his way around. 1 and 2, heads up out of 4. We've got single-digit laps left. Mike, Chris, Jacob, Larry, Mike, Gordy. Fastest car on track is our 3rd place car with a 5.054. Gonna be 5 to go this time as he crosses the stripe. That gold and red, 32. From green flag to checkered flag, can he do it? 2 to go. This is Van Houten's white flag lap.
Mike Van Houten
Cross
done.
line one more time.
Chris Goodwin done. Jacob Unger done.
That is the race. All in, all done. Heads up. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Finished. Gordy
That
Vaughn
is
done.
the race. Mike and Chris getting the bump spots. They are going up to race number 7. Wow, Chris going from P6 to P2. Does he have anything for the B main? Can he make the show? We'll find out in race number 7. Can I have Mike or John to the booth? All right, in this one, it's going to be Chuck Aldridge, Splat, Joel Otsby, Scott McNett, Mike Ives, and Scott Healer. All right, once Mike Ives drops in, spread out. We got 2 marshals up top ready to drop in, and Marshall hot laps are open. All right, no more laps, please. Any final adjustments need to be made, please make them now. Otherwise, if you're going to marshal, head on down to the infield for me. Need 2. Should have had at least 1 from that last one, shouldn't I? Do I need to scroll back? I'll start scrolling back. All right, we're going to do this. I'll do it. You guys are going to make me do it. Gordy Vaughn, Mike Eyes, Larry Kappen. Someone, you guys know the rule here, right? When you sign up, you agree to marshal. So top 2 from these lower mains don't marshal, they go bump. So then I need 2 of you to marshal. That's how we work, right? All right. Hot laps, we're done. Roll them as I call them. Chuck, Splat, Joel, Scott, McNett, Mike Ives, and Scott Healer. Not this time. Not this time. Keep that pace right there for me, Chuck. All right, out of 4. Got to have a clean lap. Here we go. Green, green, green. We are racing. Ooh, that was a close one out of 2. Ooh, they touch coming out of 4. Open wheel. Wheel to wheel isn't a good thing. Heads up out of 2. Heads up out of 2. Woo, another close one out of 2. It's Splat, Mike Ives, Chuck Aldred, Scott Healer, Scott McNett, and Joel Otsby. Your leader is Mike Ives in the red 43. He's coming into 3, coming out of 4 now. That's your leader, Chuck Aldred, in the neon yellow and gray 7 in second. He's going to try to get around Mike Ives as Scott Healer's in 3rd, right on their tail. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 across the line. It's still 1, 2, 3 across the line. They're trying to battle for these bump spots. Oh, Ives up off the wall, gets Aldred with it. Oh, no, this is going to shake things up. That right rear touching the wall isn't good. It's Scott Healer, Splat, Scott McNett, Chuck Aldred, Mike Ives, and Joel Otsby. That's the current running order. Ooh, that right front gets popped off that 7 car. We've got single-digit laps to go. Scott, Splat, Chuck, Mike, Joel. Three to go. White flag lap.
Scott Heiler done.
And that is the race. Ooh, the all in, all done. All in, all done. All in, all done. It's going to be Scott Healer and Splat getting the bump spots. Moving on to race number 8. Scott and Splat. We'll see him again in race 8. Moving on to race number 5. Is Mike Altoff around?
Yeah. I'm only looking for Nick Lovell to check in. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, thank you. And anybody that can volunteer, thank you. I appreciate everybody that helps out with the marshaling. This is the street stock B main. Scott McNett in 1. Oh, hot laps. Woo! You guys want hot laps or no? Oh, okay. Hot laps are open. Nice and easy. Let's not crash them. Coming up out of the bump's going to be good. Whoa, heads up, heads up, heads up. Keep it in the groove. Get them tires warm. We got Jacob Unger out here in this one. Scott McNett. All big points guys. Sarge Clement. Chris Goodwin really looking for the alphabet soup today. Hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. You want to make a twist on her. Everybody's good? Rock on. All right. 2025 Street Stock Point Series B main. McNett in 1, Unger in 2, level 3, Clement, Goodwin, Alfred. I'll rid my buddy Chuck. Not this time, as I need a little more speed out of Scott McNett next time. Spread them out. Give me one clean lap, fellas. Coming out of 4. Green, green, green. Oh, they're going to be single file. So far, so good. Oh, it's going to be a banger. Is right away Unger going to give McNett a door panel. Heads up, high in the back front stretch, high in the front stretch. Unger to the point. Meanwhile, Nick Lovell trying to work his way up. Here comes Chuck. He's in the 4, coming from the bottom. Oh, no. Goodwin pulls the car in. Meanwhile, Unger, McNett, Lovell, Chuck, and Lovell reeling in McNett for the 2 spot. Lovell looking at the bottom. Chuck looking at the bottom. Chuck's looking at the bottom of Lovell. We got 15 to go for that 2 spot. Oh, Chuck's going to let it go down to a 2-man battle. Lovell being patient on the bottom. Scott McNett pulling away. So far, Unger's out front. Scott McNett right behind him. Lovell 10 to go. Unger, McNett, Lovell, 1, 2, 3 across the line. 8 to go. Street Stock B main. Oh, McNett gets sideways coming down the front stretch. Going to look right to the bottom. Lovell goes to the top. 5 to go for Unger. McNett, Lovell. Chuck's working his way back up with 4 to go. Here comes Chuck. Chuck off the wall. Chuck says, I'll see you guys next year. White flag for Unger. McNett and Lovell, high-low to the line. It's going to be McNett. Oh, Lovell put a heck of a show down there. Great wheeling, guys. Great wheeling. Chuck had that, by the way. Chuck Aldridge hit a 4.9-second lap. So I'm looking for Nick and Sarge for Marshals. Nick and Sarge. Oh, boy. Now, this is the race. If anybody ain't got nothing going on in the pits, this is the race to watch right here, fellas. This is your Mod Boss 2025 points. And we taking top 2. Tony's in 1. Hopkins in 2. Ancliffe 3. Goodrich, Denny, and Wheeler coming from the bumps. I'm waiting for everybody to check in. Hold up. All right, there's Hopkins. Hot laps are open. Giving you guys hot laps. You can bring the car in to take a little out, put a little more in it. But it's a little tight, a little loose. And hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. All right, everybody seems to be good there. I would say roll them out. Tony needing to make this A main. Jason in 2. Tori 3. Jamie 4. Paul Denny 5. Steve Wheeler 6 making the bump. Next time coming out of 4. Give me one clean lap. My boss B main. Green, green, green. One clean lap. No, what the heck was that? Did you guys do that on purpose? All right, you guys do it again. We're going to have to start from a dead stop. Roll them out. I'm going to give you one more time. One clean start coming out of 4 for Tony Campbell in the red number 10. Green, green, green. He touches the wall right off rip. Right back to the wall again. Campbell going to put down a fast lap. Campbell pulling away. Whoa, Wheeler. It's Hopkins trying to hang on, but he's got them all over him. Oh, and they get into the right rear. There goes Denny. Wheeler in the green car. Trying to get up to that bump stop. Paul Denny in the 3. It's going to be Denny. Wheeler for the bump. Oh, Denny says, I'm coming down and shutting the door. Meanwhile, Wheeler's really looking at the bottom. 18 to go. Campbell's checked out. Tori Ancliffe in the 2 for the bump. Meanwhile, Denny and Wheeler. Oh, and it's Campbell as he crosses the line. Here comes Ancliffe crossing the line in the 2. Denny in the 3. Ancliffe's got to have lap, but they're 3 wide. Denny's going to keep it high. They're looking at the bottom. Ancliffe's got to get through there clean. He checks it up. 11 to go. Ancliffe driving smart, keeping it out of trouble. He's on the bump. Meanwhile, Campbell way out front in 1. 10 to go. It's Tony, Tori, Paul, Steve, Jamie, Jason. Oh, and they're going to spin out in front of Ancliffe. 6 to go. They're still 2 wide. Meanwhile, Denny's trying to catch him. Denny's trying to get the bump. 5 to go for the red car. Tony, Tori, Paul, Jamie, Steve, Jason. Ancliffe ain't by anybody. White flag as they come out of 4.
Tony Campbell done. Jason Hopkins
And it's
done.
going to be Tony Campbell with a transfer and Tori Ancliffe. Both going to get the bump and save the
Steve
day.
Wheeler done.
Tony's going to have to go from first to like second to clinch it. Or, well, you know, he's going to start 5th. I need Paul Denny and Steve Wheeler for marshals. Tony, you got to go charge your battery, dude. You're welcome. I'm looking for Paul Denny and Steve Wheeler, please. Just check them in. No. No. Jack Reeves, you know better. No hot laps. Just checking them in. All right, here we go. I'm waiting for Paul Denny. Oh, he was back-to-back, and Sarge to check in. You're back-to-back. Holy man, what the heck, Paul Denny? Take your time. We can get a volunteer marshal. I didn't notice Paul's back-to-back. He should have both cars up here. Thank you, Larry. Trying to get faster Larry's what we're calling him right now. All right. Well, let's wait for him to get up there. You guys can do hot laps together. Next up is 360 Sprint B Main. 360 Sprint B Main. And this class has been really fun this year. A lot of new guys, a lot of good talent. You get a lot of door-to-door action. Paul Denny is checked in. Spread them out. Let's be careful. Let's not break them. Hot laps are open. What a fun class. I think next year I'm going to go Midwest Mod and Outlaw Late Model next year and give the limited class a break. Easy, easy. All right, hot laps are over. There's a lot of good-looking cars. I don't think anybody's bringing it in, are they? No, they're good to go for the B-Main Limited Late Model Point Series Championship. Scott McNett, roll them out. Jack Reeves in 2. Paul Denny in the 3. Sarge 4. Van Houten 5. Goodwin 6. This time around, give me one clean lap. Green, green, green. We're racing. Scott McNett and Jack Reeves are checking out. They're saying we should have been in the show. Oh, we got Van Houten off the wall. High in 3. Nice move, McNett. High in 3 still. High in 3. Clear. Heads up coming out of 4. McNett, Reeves cross the line. Meanwhile, Denny's on the same lap right behind him. Denny in striking distance. Off the reverse banking. Denny's car's feeling good. It's Scott, Jack, Denny, Clement, Goodwin, Van Houten for the A-Main. We got Trump pulling into the Krater, coming to watch the mains. Trump's pulling in. McNett, Reeves, Denny, as they cross the line. Denny still holding a good line in 3rd. 10 to go for Scott McNett, Jack Reeves. And here comes Denny. Scott, Jack, Paul, Chris, Sarge, Mike. Goodwin out there in the brand new red late model body. That changes everything when you change a body. Five to go. Scott McNett parking it up behind Denny. That is for the transfer. Woo, Scott going to take. Oh, Scott's about to give up that number 1 spot. Denny goes high, going into 3. Denny back in the bottom. Denny checks it up. White flag for McNett. Jack Reeves, Denny right there. And it's going to be Jack Reeves and Scott McNett.
Paul Denny done. Jack Reeve done. Mike
And I'm going to need Denny and Goodwin for marshals. Denny and Goodwin. That was a good race. We're looking at 360 Sprint B main. And boy, do we got some names in this one. I'm not sure where Healer's at in points, but that number 5 car, Open Sprint, SC Mod, Street Stock, where to go? 360, here we are. Scott Healer, your points leader, by 6 points behind Jack Reeves. Has got to come up through this B main. Meanwhile, you got Chris Goodwin, Jack Reeves, and Scott McNett banging on the doors. Hold on, we got a marshal. Just check him in. I'm still looking for Larry. Larry's in this one. Larry's sprint car's been feeling good, he said. As this B main is stacked. This B main has got some talent in it. All right, roll them out, fellas. Let's not break them. Hot laps are open. Easy, 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 easy. We got them 3 wide. All right, laps are over. Anybody needs a twist, hot laps are over. We got a couple coming in. He's going to put a little in the left rear. He said, absolutely, I can make it a little quicker. Wheeler always been a great contender on making the show at a lot of his events he's been going to. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's roll them out as I call your name. Jacob Unger in the 1, Wheeler in the 2, Turner in the 3, Larry 4, Healer 5, and Splat 6. Wow. This is going to be a heck of a B-main here. Not this time, next time. Give me one clean lap, fellas. One clean lap. Jacob Unger going to roll it out. Green, green, green. One clean lap. One clean lap. Healer goes to the outside. That's self-induced, Healer. Oh, no. Heads up in 4. Heads up in 4. It's wide open with Wheeler out front in the orange and black. Unger still in the 2. Unger trying to not make a mistake. Woo, they're side by side. Larry pops it out, gives him a little room. Driver's etiquette. It's Wheeler, Unger, Kappen in the 3, Turner in the 4, Healer in the 5, Splat in 6. Splat pulling it off. Meanwhile, Troy Turner looking at the bottom. They're back and forth. Whoa. Whoa, and then Turner off the dust on the front stretch. Jacob's got a lap on you, Turner, but that is your transfer spot. It's Steve, Jacob, Troy. Healer to the 3 spot. Here comes Healer. 9 to go. It's Steven, Jacob, Scott, Troy, Larry, Splat. 5 to go for Wheeler in that orange car. Jacob Unger in the 2. Meanwhile, Healer out there in the 3. White flag for the orange and black 13 of Steve Wheeler and Jacob Unger coming out of 4.
Scott Heiler done.
Make the transfer.
Unger done.
I need Healer and Troy for marshals. Healer and Troy for marshals.
Larry Capon done.
Coming down to the last event with no bumps. Whew. Dang it, Healer. I'm looking for one more marshal. One more marshal. If I can get one more marshal out of that sprint car race, please. Thank you, Splat. You got me. I think a couple guys are back to back. Anybody got me over there? Splat, can you marshal for me, bud? Are you up right away? Thank you. Check them in, fellas. This is your street stock A main. Hold on, wait for him to all check in. I'm waiting for Jacob. He was back to back. I'll make you guys. Jack Reeves as well is not checked in. Just to make sure everybody's beeping and clear. All right. His transponder is good. Thank you, Ancliffe. As he's checking them in, street stock A main, hot laps is open. We're looking at Jack Reeves, Scott McNatt, Chris Goodwin, Tony Campbell, Jacob Unger, your top 5. I believe Chris Goodwin and Tony Campbell did not make this main. Though Jacob Unger looking for some points here. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. Here comes Troy Turner. Jacob, you need anything? Bit loose or tight, Jacob? Is everybody good? I should have 6 cars out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got one coming? All right. Thank you, Healer. You need eyes behind your head in this thing sometimes. As we got the Street Stock A main. Who are we waiting for? Scott McNutt? No, he's up there. Both Ricks and Van Houten. Jack Reeves. Troy Turner. Can I what? What do you need, Scott? I just see this. Troy Turner needing some major surgery. He got his full minute. Let's see if he can shake the bugs out of his remote now. All right. You guys ready? You guys already did hot laps, right? Yeah. Your running order, Jack Reeves, Troy Turner, Mike Van Houten, Marcus Ricks, Jacob Unger, Scott McNutt coming out of the B. This time coming out of 4. Give me one clean lap. Here at the Krater Street Stock Points Championship. Green, green, green. Single file. Give me one clean lap, fellas. One clean lap. And they touch. We're green. In the Street Stock A main is Troy Turner. Is going to stay right there, right behind Jack Reeves. They are neck and neck on times. Meanwhile, Mike Van Houten out there wheeling. Here comes Jacob Unger. Your top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there goes 4th and 5th. 5th and 6th. And now our leader's coming up to lap traffic. Van Houten right behind McNutt. Meanwhile, Jack and Troy checking out. Here comes Van Houten looking at the bottom of Scott. He's going to get it. Van Houten got fast car on the track right now. It's Jack, Troy, Mike, Jacob, Scott McNutt, Marcus Ricks. Troy Turner to the point. I missed what happened. I was looking at the computer. Troy Turner to the point. And Jack Reeves going to hold a steady pace right behind him. Jack Reeves looking at the bottom. Troy's going to shut the door. Troy on the reverse banking. Whoa. Jack Reeves taking the wind out from underneath Troy Turner. Looking back at the bottom. Troy Turner going to high-low. Troy Turner going to keep it up higher. Heads up in 1 and 2. Heads up in 2. Whoa, Jack Reeves makes it through. So is Troy Turner. 20 to go. Silver green car. 1 and 2. It's an A-main show. As it's Jack, Troy, Mike, Scott, Jacob, Marcus, Scott McNutt in the infield. Jack, Troy crossing the line. They're coming up to Unger. And Ricks. Woo! Troy Turner staying in striking distance. First and second still on same lap. 1, 2 crossing the line. Jack Reeves about to dominate this Street Stock Division 2025. 10 to go. Troy Turner still in striking distance. Jack's catching up to lap traffic. Oh, Jack squeaks by. Troy's going to make it through. Ricks is going to give him some etiquette for the championship. Jack, Troy, 5 to go. Meanwhile, Mike Van Houten right there in third. Jacob Unger in 4. Scott McNett, Marcus Ricks. Troy Turner bouncing off Scott McNett. That's going to check him up another second. White flag for Jack Reeves in that silver 45. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up at 4, heads up at 4, heads up at 4. It's going to be Jack Reeves, Troy Turner, Mike Van Houten in 3, Jacob Unger, Scott McNett, and Marcus Ricks. Congratulations, fellas. I hope to see you guys all in modified classes next year, okay? Top 3 guys. Mike Van Houten, I'll see you in outlaw classes next year. Turner, all outlaw classes. Jack Reeves, all outlaw classes next year. Next up, our Novice A main. And that is going to change up, folks, because we have a couple drivers not here tonight. That is really changing it up. Where'd we go? Novice. I need a couple marshals out of them street stocks. Scott McNett. Oh, no, short course modified. Is that what's up or novice? Short course modified? Oh, I double click. All right, I need a street stock. There we go. Thank you, guys. It is your Mod Boss A main, and this is the closest points race other than Open Sprint also is up for grabs between 3 guys. Make sure everybody checks in. Everybody checks in. Everybody checks in. I'm waiting for Troy Turner. He was just back to back. Here we are. Mod Boss. Tony Campbell, 486. Dylan McClintock, 485. Tied for second. Scott Lacombe, 485. Hot laps are open. Thank you. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. All right, folks. Any tuning? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. I see. Looks like Lacombe's going to turn his steering down just a little bit. We're not going back to high banks. Your starting order for your Mod Boss A main 2025 championship is Scott Lacombe in 1, Troy Turner in 2, Unger 3, McClintock 4, Tony Campbell 5, and Tori Ancliffe 6. Coming out of 4, give me one clean lap, fellas. If you spin out and you do not touch anybody, green, green, green. It is a beautiful A main start here. Is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crossing the line? We got Lacombe, Troy, Jacob, Tony, Dylan, Tori. The only change up is Dylan and Tony. Tony's in front of Dylan. Tony trying to make his way up as he is behind Jacob Unger. Tony still catching some cars. Whoa, we got them side by side, looking nose to tail. Troy Lacombe looking at the bottom as they get up. Oh, we got him 3 wide. Tony off the wall. It's going to break the body loose, but he's still going to hold that position. Troy Turner, Lacombe, Jacob Unger in the 3 still. Tony Campbell in the 4. It's going to dice these points up. It's Troy, Lacombe, Jacob, Tony Campbell in the red car trying to reel in Jacob. He's looking at the bottom. Tony Campbell way in the bottom, going to break up some speed. And we got 17 to go. It's still Troy Turner out front. Lacombe 2, Unger in the 3, with Tony Campbell trying to reel him in. Campbell off the wall. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Troy Turner out front, Lacombe in 2, Jacob Unger 3. Oh, no, there's our leaders. Oh, my gosh, that changed everything on the lap car. It's going to be Tony Campbell to the point with 10 to go coming out of 4. Campbell's got a roughed up lid. Meanwhile, it's Lacombe behind him. Dylan McClintock in 3rd. Oh, Dylan on 2 wheels. 8 to go for Tony. Lacombe, Dylan, Troy. Championship on the line for Tony Campbell, Dylan McClintock. Oh, Troy up into the right rear. Oh, Troy heads up in turn 2, heads up in 2. 5 to go for the leader, that red number 10 coming out of 4. Meanwhile, Scott Lacombe still reading them. Scott Lacombe trying to reel him in. Tony catching lap traffic with Tony off the reverse banking. Going high. Oh, no. There goes Lacombe traction rolling, giving McClintock 2 with 1 to go. It's Tony McClintock coming out of 4. Here comes McClintock. It's going to be Tony at the line.
Lacombe done.
Dylan in the 2. Dylan coming up, making it a family race. Wow, 1 and 2 in the main. Lacombe 3, Turner 4, and Cliff 5, Unger 6. What is it? Top 4? Top 4 cars to the tech table. Top 4 cars to the tech table. That'll be Tony Campbell, Dylan McClintock, Lacombe, and Troy Turner. All to the pit table. Finish the race we're on. Next up's going to be short course modified A-main. I need some volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals for our short course late model. After short course, novice A-main. Novice A-main. We need a couple marshals. We got some tech support going on. And everything all good? Everything all good at tech? Anything good at tech? Are we good? Heads up, USC Mods. I ain't got no marshals, and if we ain't got no marshals, we can't be doing no hot laps. If I can get a couple volunteer marshals. Are we good on tech, John? Everybody, we got some DQs? So we can get a couple marshals. They're going to take care of some tech savvy. We love that about the Mob Boss classes. Tech will be extremely tight in the Mob Boss class. Here we go, Dale. Wait a minute. One more marshal. Scott McNett, can you hook me up? Or Level, can you hook me up? Thank you, fellas. Thank you. SC Modified Hot Laps are open. SC Modified Hot Laps are open. Heads up. Nice and easy. It's just hot laps. Oh, Sarge Clement looking good. Woo! All right, hot laps are over. Here we go. Next up, Novice A Main 20-25 Point Series Championship. Sarge wants to do a little tweaking. I thought car looked good. Sarge is going to give her a little, give her a little in the left rear. As anybody wants to partake over in tech, anybody in the Mob Boss class want to see tech go through tech, you're more than welcome. There's a nice little crowd over there checking it out. Oh no, Sarge, you're out of it? Gosh dang it. All right, Sarge is out, so it's going to be Dale in 1, Rick Bull 2, Gordy Vaughn in 3 as we come out of 4. Green. Give me one clean lap, fellas. One clean lap. So far, so good. We're going to call it a race. We got 3 out there right now. We got a fast lap from Dale Hunt. Oh, heads up in 4. Heads up, yellow. Take it easy, guys. That sucks when there's 6 of you out there. And it's Dale Hunt with 29 to go. Gordy, Rick, Sarge. Dale Hunt, Gordy Vaughn, Rick Bull, Sarge Clement. Dale Hunt, Gordy Vaughn, Rick Bull. Hey, you want to know something, though? Sometimes it's cool just to have it looked at. Dale Hunt, Gordy Vaughn in the 2. Rick Bull trying to get a hold of that horsepower. She turning good. Is it a tire going bad? Rick Bull, did you blow a tire out? I hear something. Sounds like a tire. 15 to go for Dale Hunt. Fast lap. 4.9 out of that SC Modified. Gordy Vaughn up in the dust. Next up, our novice A main. Ten to go as Dale Hunt comes up. Ooh, we're gonna trade some black paint. And Dale Hunt not letting her go. He is giving her everything she's got. Oh, bowl off the wall. Gordy Vaughn and Bowl going to door jam. Gordy Vaughn off the reverse banking. Woo! Dale Hunt coming up off the whiskers, just barely touching the wall. And white flag for the black and white 84 of Dale Hunt.
Dale Hunt.
Rick Bowl in 1, Gordy Vaughn in 2. Sarge Clement didn't make her out. Congratulations, fellas. Can I get Rick Bowl and Dale or Gordy, one of you guys, the marshal for these guys? Oh, no, Dale, you got a little one up there. I need some volunteer marshals for our novice 2025 A-Main, as those points have gotten diced up. Any of you parents been looking at the points? These points have gotten diced up. As poor Bryson Ancliffe, super bummed to not see him here tonight, as he had a really big 506 points. But Vitamin E in 2, Jen White, and she's in 3, third in points. John's not here. Matt's not here. Mouse. Yeah. This could get really diced up in the novice division. All right. Let's get them out there. Let's get them checked in. Let's make sure they all check in. These novice points are going to get diced up tonight. No, we're just checking them in. No hot laps. All right. Nice and easy now. We're just going to get a couple fast 5 laps. Spread them out. Oh. Spread them out. Go ahead. Get some hot laps. All right, nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Heads up, heads up. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. And your TQ setter today is going to be Mouse. Congratulations on your TQ. So that's a couple extra points there for him. Roll them out as I call your name. I'm going to give you guys the green coming out of 4. Mouse in 1. Vitamin E in 2. Colton 3. Jen 4. Carson Hopkins and Isaiah Lovell. And green, green, green. Novices are showing the professionals how it's done. We got a perfect green, clean start. It's Mouse and Vitamin E, 1 and 2. Vitamin E staying right in striking distance. Meanwhile, Colton looking at Vitamin E in the bottom. There goes Colton. Oh, they're all side by side. It's Mouse, Colton, Carson, Vitamin E. Oh, now they're upside down. Heads up in 2. Heads up in 2. Wow, that's going to change. Oh, and the brothers get into each other. That's going to change it up. Whoa, nice and easy. Heads up in 1. Nowhere for Jen to go. It's Mouse to the point. Colton, Carson, Vitamin E in 3, 4. It's Mouse, Colton, Carson, Vitamin E, Jen, Isaiah. Mouse in the 1 as he crosses the line. He's got 25 more laps to go. It's Mouse, Colton. Mouse has got a lap on him. Meanwhile, Vitamin E's right there in striking distance. Whoa, heads up. Go low and two. Low and two. Low and two. Vitamin E to the 3. It's Mouse. Carson in the 2. High in the front stretch. High in the front stretch. Mouse, Carson, Vitamin E, Jen, Colton, Isaiah. Race on the tracks between Vitamin E and Carson for the 2 spot. High and 2, high and 2, high and 2. Vitamin E trying to get that 2nd position. Man, our novices are really looking good. His Mouse don't want to hit nobody. He's sitting there in that first spot, that green, coming out of 4. Number 25. 10 to go. 10 to go. It's Mouse, Carson, Vitamin E. Whoa! Heads up in 4. Oh! Vitamin E trying to get it going. 5 to go for Mouse. And he's got a lot of traffic in front of him. Him and Carson are on the same lap. Carson just now crossing the line. Mouse is putting it in cruise control. Oh, you don't want to hit this cat. Oh! White flag for Mouse. This could be one of his first A-main wins. Is this going to be Mouse for the win? Carson in the 2. Vitamin E 3. Jen White 4. Colton 5. And Isaiah level 6. Great job, guys.
Jen White done.
If I can get some volunteer marshals. Yeah. And then Aaron Mole, you got this, buddy. I'm supposed to be up there.
Marshals. I need to. All right, check them in first. Just checking them in at the moment. Just checking them in. Just checking them in. Heads up. Heads up. All right, spread them out. Hot laps are open. Spread them out. Hot laps are open. That means don't touch. All right, hot laps are closed. Any final adjustments need to be made? Now is your time to do so. All right, everyone's ready to go. Roll them as I call them. Troy Turner, Scott Healer, Steve Wheeler, Mike Altoff, Scott McNett, and Jack Reeves making the show. Gonna go around one more time. Keep that pace, Out of turn 4, here we go. Gotta have a clean start. Here we go. That's a good start, drivers. We're up and off. It's a train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No one can make a mistake. It's got to be perfect. Here comes Altoff. Healer's trying to throw the nose. Altoff's going to get in there. He's coming for some action. Troy might be able to sneak away as Scott tries to battle with Altoff behind him. Gotta be perfect here in this limited late. Oh, that leaves the door wide open. Troy able to shut it back down. Gotta be perfect here in this limited late model race. Everyone's on the lead lap. It's a half track between first and second. No one's budged. There's the first move. Oh, the door shown. Troy, Mike, Steve, Jack, Scott, and Scott. Door to door as they cross the line. There were Jack and Steve. 23 to go. Troy's out front in the green and yellow. Second is the all red. Jack in third is the silver 45. Wheeler in the black and orange trim 13 in fourth. Scott McNett in the all-white 7 in fifth. And Healer in the yellow nose, orange flame, and the blue tail, number 5. 17, make that 16 to go that time as he crosses the stripe. Your leader, Troy Turner. Fastest car on track is second place. It's a 4.757 for Michael Altoff and a 4.791 for first place. Only a couple hundred separate them. 1.1 on the clock separates them. Gonna make it 10 to go this time as he crosses the stripe. Troy Turner is glued to that track. Single digits. Everyone's got their own piece of real estate right now. Gonna make it 4 to go as Troy Turner crosses the stripe. Gonna be a white flag lap. Cross the line one more time.
Mike Althoff done. Scott Heiler done.
That is the race. All in, all are done. It's Troy Turner, Mike Althoff, Jack Reeve, Steve Wheeler, Scott McNett, and Scott Healer. Our 360 sprints are next. Need 2 to Marshall. We will get points calculated up right after the sprint race finishes out. That is the Outlaw Sprint Race, race 17. Yeomans, I'll probably need you in the booth after this race. Gonna need 2 marshals before we get this thing going. Heard I got Althoff to marshal. Hold on, no laps yet, no laps yet. All right, we got 2 marshals heading to the infield right now. Check them in first, check them in first. Want to get everyone checked in before I open up hot laps. I will not open up hot laps till I got everyone's transponders reading. Okay, drivers, spread them out. Spread them out. Hot laps are open. Hot laps are open. Work together in hot laps. Don't break it before you race it. All right, no more laps, please. A consecutive decision by all drivers, just slowing it on down. I like that, keeping the show moving. All right, everyone's looking ready to roll. Your TQ sitter for 360 Sprint A Main, Chris Goodwin, followed by Nathan, Jack, Nick, Steve, and Jacob Unger. Not this time, but next time. Out of turn 4 here. Here we go. We're looking good so far. We got the first one in. We are go. Where's the first move? Who's going to make the first bobble? Another all-consistency race. Oh, there's the first up off the wall. That wing's going to be a little floppy for Nick Lavelle. That's our first mistake. The new fresh aero package on that car. Still rolling around at a good pace. It's Chris Goodwin, Nathan, Jack, Jacob, Steve, and Nick, your current running order. Ten down and 30 to go. Fastest car on track is your leader with a 4.720. Chris Goodwin in the black and gold 8 coming up on Nick, making his way through. Nick showing space. Nick gave as much room as he possibly could. I will attest to that. He had it right up against the wall. Oh, heads up out of 4. Oh, they touch. Oh, that was unfortunate for Nick and Nathan and Jack. We are 23 to go. Chris, Jack, Jacob, Nathan, Steve, and Nick, your current running order here in race 14. Halfway through. Your leader's got some fresh air over his nose, but Jack's hot on his tail. He's half a second back. That is first and second across the line there. Jack gets under. Chris looks like he's just letting him go. Gonna live to die another day. But here comes Goodwin. That car must like to be in the aero package behind Jack Reeves. Little less drag as Jack cuts through the air. Your leader, Jack Reeves, crossing the stripe there, making it 10 to go. The silver 45 coming up on Wheeler and Lovell. Your leader goes high, settles it back down through 3 and 4. Rolls it across the reverse banking down here in 1 and 2. Comes up on some traffic. Bobs, weaves, dives under. Gonna be 5 to go this time across the line. Jack, Chris, Jacob, Nathan, Steve, Nick. Two to go. White flags in the air this time. He sees the checkered out of 4.
Jack Reeve done. Chris Goodwin done. Nick Lovell done.
That is the race. All in, all are done. Jack, Chris, Jacob, Nathan, Steve, and Nick is how they finish out race number 14. Jacob with a big move, moving up from P6 to P3 in that feature event. Our Midwest Modifieds are up. Midwest Modifieds. Can I get John Yeomans or John Yeomans to the booth. John Yeomans to the booth.
All right, Midwest Mod. I got Dale Hunt, Nathan Cathan, Jack Reeves, Mike Ives. I need a couple marshals. Couple marshals. I need one more marshal from that last race, guys. Come on. One more marshal. Midwest Mod. Dale Hunt, Nathan Cathan, Jack Reeves, and Mike Ives. I got my marshals looking for 1 or 2 more drivers. All right, roll them around, check them in, check them in. Just checking them in, just checking them in. All right, I got my drivers, got my marshals. Go ahead and give each other some room, or wind them up for some hot laps. All right, shut them down. Adjust them if you need to. All good, Nathan? All right, I got Dale Hunt, 1. Nathan Cathan, 2. Jack Reeves, 3. Mike Ives, 4. One more time, Dale, one more time. Get a good pace with the car in front of you. We need one clean lap to stay green. Here we go. Green, green, green. We are racing. Oh, Cathan puts it in the infield right after he pulls the 1. Puts Jack Reeves in a 1. 4.59 fast lap. Dale Hunt only 1.3 behind. Mike Ives 3.8 behind him. Heads up, turn 4. All clear. All right, 10 down, 30 to go. Reeve on a 40, 3:08. Got 10 laps. Dale Hunt, 10 laps. Cathan, 9. Ives, 8. All right, Ives, I'm going to have to ask you to pull it. You're not on pace with the guys. I just don't want to wreck anybody's race. Thank you, sir. All right, we got Jack Reeves in the 1, Dale Hunt 2, Cathan 3. Mike Ives coming off a hard, long battle, wrenching on that car. I know how it feels. Wrench, wrench, wrench. 20 down, 20 to go. Reeves out on a fast lap, 4.48. Dale Hunt, 4.59. Nathan Cathan, fastest lap on the track, 4.43. Only 2/100ths faster than Jack. Jack got 5.5 seconds out on Dale. Jack Reeves that silver 45. Dale Hunt that white and yellow 84. Nathan Cathan that white and red 16X. We got 8 to go. Five to go. White flag for the leader. Checker flag, checker flag. Jack Reeves 1, Dale Hunt 2, Cathan 3, Ives 4.
Dale Hunt done.
Fastest lap on the track is Nathan Cathan, 4.389. Put down on lap 25. All right, race 16. Open late models. Aaron Mole, Dale Hunt, Mike Eltoff, Marcus Ricks, and Splat. Going to need a couple of volunteer marshals. Got a lot of back-to-backs. All right. We'll get everybody in position. Everybody checked in. Wait, don't wind them up. Don't wind them up. All right, spread them out. Spread them out. There you go. Give each other some room. Get a good pace with the car in front of you. Just a second. Just a second. Stop. Red flag. Red flag. Going to give everybody the same amount of hot laps here. Give him a racer's second. You forget to change your battery. Spur gear. All right, we're going to give him a racer's minute. We're going to give Aaron a little extra time. He's doing double duty. Body's going on. He is almost done. Like he's done this under pressure before. All right, guys. Getting all my drivers back up there. All right. Give each other some room. All right, wind them up. Heads up, turn two, turn two. All right, wind them up. All right, adjust them if you want to. Aaron Mull in the 1. Dale Hunt in the 2. Mike Eltoff 3. Marcus Ricks 4. Splat number 5. We're going to go one more time, Aaron. One more time. Get a good pace with the car in front of you. We need one clean lap to go green. Coming out of 4. Here we go. Green, green, green. All right, we are racing. Heads up 1, heads up 1. All clear. Heads up, heads up. Heads up 1, heads up 1, 2, sorry, 2. We got 31 to go. Mullen the 1, Eltoff in the 2, Marcus 3, Hunt 4. Heads up 3, watch 3, watch 3. All clear. That orange and white 50 is your leader. He's got a body tuck. Nathan, right there. That black car's got body tuck. See it? His wheel's locked up. Pull it in, Splat. Get your body pulled. All right, we got Aaron Mole on a 4.355 fast lap. Eltoff a 4.43. Ricks a 5.14. Hunt a 4.85. Splat a 5.23. Heads up, watch 1, watch 1. All clear. That orange and white 50 is your leader. Got a lap on the field. $15 to go. 15 to go. Heads up, watch 1. Hunt makes the decision. He says it's too dusty out there. We got 10 to go. Mullen the 1, Eltoff in the 2, Ricks 3, Splat 4. All right, Splat. Keep a line or I'm going to ask you to park it just because you're not really keeping pace. Thank you, sir. Aaron Mullen the 1, Eltoff 2, Ricks 3. White flag for the leader. Checker flag, finish your lap, finish your lap. Aaron Mullen the 1 on a 40, Eltoff 39, Ricks 33, Hunt 21, Splat 19. All right, open sprint up next.
Check 1, check 2. Well, that was a lot of fun. Whew. Outlaw late model. I hope to see some new guys in that class this year. I need a couple marshals from it. Outlaw late model guys. Any marshals? Jaws, you want a marshal for me, dude? Anybody else? Last race of the night. Any marshals? Going once, going twice? Nobody? I'm looking for Lacombe and Yeomans to check in. Here comes Lacombe. This, no. Looking for Yeomans. Open sprint. Lacombe's got 487. Goodwin's got 487. And Yeomans with 486. Aaron Mole with a TQ. Aaron Mole is sitting 4th overall with 387. He's going to make the top 5 tonight. Looking for Yeomans to check in. We're going to get some hot laps going in the Outlaw Sprint Car 2025 Point Series Championship. Let's roll them out. Nice and easy, fellas. Hot laps are open. All right, hot laps are over. Hot laps are over. For the 2025 championship, Aaron Mole's everybody's gonna bring him in. Yeoman's gonna put a little in the right front. Aaron Mole's gonna put a little, we got him on the remotes, turning them up, turning them down. Goodwin's saying, I'm gonna send it 140%. With a $150 beater. He bought that car first of spring. $150, threw some tires on it. Big motor. 8.5. And you need a 6.0. That's good. That's good. That's some Mike Reniger shit. All right, your running order is, roll them out as I call your name. One clean lap. Aaron Mole, Chris Goodwin, Marcus Ricks, Lacombe, and John Yeomans. Aaron, Chris, Marcus, Lacombe, John. Marcus wants to take the back. Yeah, all right. This time coming out of 4, Aaron Mole sets the tone. Green, green, green. One clean lap. Oh, Aaron Mole goes way high. Let's the points begin as John Yeomans takes Lacombe in the inside. Early on, we got 38 to go, and it's already top 3. The bottom top, Ricks and Aaron Mole are letting them battle it out here at the Krater. Yeomans looking about. Chris off the reverse banking. There goes Yeomans to the point. Meanwhile, Lacombe right behind him. Ricks off the wall. They're getting ready to come into lap traffic. It goes Yeomans, Lacombe, Goodwin. Fast lap on the tracks, 4-3. Yeomans with a 4.383. Aaron Mole with a 4.382, 1,000th of a second's difference between fast lap. 25 to go for the blue Amish Racing. Whoa, heads up coming out of 2. Heads up coming out of 2. Yeomans makes it out of the bottom of 4. Yeomans back out into clean air. Yeomans about to put a lap on Goodwin. Yeomans, Lacombe coming out of 4. Meanwhile, Aaron Mole coming through the pack, sitting number 3. Lacombe, Mole, Ricks, Goodwin, all on the same lap. Oh, Ricks in the infield. Meanwhile, Yeomans coming up to both Lacombe and Goodwin. 15 to go for the blue Amish racing car, coming out of 4. It's Yeomans, Lacombe, Aaron, Goodwin. Whoa, and he has to check up. John ends up in the dust, grabs a hold of some traction, back in the groove. Aaron Mole pulls it in the infield. It's Yeomans, Lacombe, 10 to go. Yeoman's got a lot of clean air out in front of him. Yeomans, Lacombe, Ricks, Goodwin, Mole. Five to go. 4 to go for the blue car. Oh, heads up in 3 and 4. Heads up in 3 and 4. Clear. As Yeomans checks it up. 2 to go for the blue car. White flag. And it's going to be John Yeomans. Lacombe in the 2. Marcus Ricks in the 3. Chris Goodwin in the 4. Aaron Mole 5. Heads up in 3. Heads up in 3. Track is open. Anybody wants to run some batteries while we tally up points? Track is open. Track is open. Thank you to them Outlaw Sprint cars.